Beep beep. Beep beep. Good. That's a crazy first message. Don't say that, bro. I mean, do say that, but you know, don't say it sarcastically. Regret. I mean, if they tellied you under something or did something sus, but usually they place the dungeons and you're just meant to assume they're permadeath. They don't place non-permadeath things. The only thing they can place as non-permadeath is gauntlet portals. There's a thing over there, but I'm not running over there for a second. I'm setting things up. You may never get restored. Though, I thought that about the Overseer deaths, and they crumbled and restored 50 people, so... maybe you will, actually. I really thought the Seer death was just skill issue, lol. But they decided to bring everyone back. Look at my 2 blue. What do you mean 2 blue party ads? You only need 1, bro. Burn the other. Throw it in the trash. There we go. Why don't you join my goated guild? Bro, it was Spoonism. And then you changed it to Spoonlay. Like, what is this? Choose a name, dog. Why don't you change it to... never mind. To monkeys. Because that's why you are. My connection back. What? Oh. I know why. Wait, I know why. That's good. That makes it actually fair if I do that. This way, I can open the floodgates. Oh, and everything's broken. The Roblox website's down. It's over. I'm opening the floodgates. Good luck. Okay. He just tellied. Because Spoonism sounds like a cult. Bro, Spoonling sounds like a cult. All of it sounds bad because you put the word spoon in it. Am I creative? I named all my Discord ranks fork, knife, spoon, and big spoon. And then the devs are called, the mods are called golden spoon. I'm so creative with names. My guild is so good. All my home, yeah, I don't want to join the spooning guild, bro. Could y'all, bro, what is happening? Stop. Yeah, all my homies be spooning in the VCs. Nice, man. All right, opens game, does Seer dies. It's basically a canon event. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let me lock in. I'm 300 ping. Yeah, because I don't know, man. It's a Chicago, Illinois server. It's 90 ping. And if your ping's bad, that's a you problem, noob. All right, warm up round. Help. Okay, wait. Joins are off. I turned them on. Hit a quick refresh. Oh, God. I like how this phase can't even be hit list. In the hit list he just sat at the edge of the map. Or is this phase? One of the phases, this phase, I think. Just completely proving that I don't know how you're meant to do damage while hitlisting it consistently. Genuinely. Playing on potato that is 60 FPS. Well, why don't you play on a potato that is higher FPS than that? It's actually lagging though. Really sketch. Why is it 1,000 ping, dog? What is wrong with this game? My ping is going up. Bro. Bro, what? And then it's back to normal. Bro. It's so over, bro. It's genuinely so over. Roblox is tweaking out. I'm getting a new server, bro. I'm out of here. A new server time. It just went to 300. As soon as people join the server, it broke. I'm finding a new server. Sick. Yeah, the server's breaking. I have 14 ping. Yeah, what the streamer doesn't. Everything's breaking. The entire Roblox website's crumbling. Bro said, where's the queue? I joined a server with 5 people in it. But there's about to be a queue because I'm about to join a new server. So careful what you wish for. Let me try this server. 1,000 ping for a little bit would have been fine. 7 million ping was not. Let's see. Love Twitch. Oh my god, all the Twitchians. Too many people from Guam in that server. Low key. Could load in before Neep. Yeah, I'm actually loading backwards apparently. Is it just cooked? Or is Roblox just dying? 10 watch streak. That's crazy. Hamster wheels have breached. Bro, the hamster wheels and the potatoes and copper pennies. It always lag spikes when I spawn in. I don't know if that's a me thing, but it started after some update. That's annoying, bro. Did all that just to... Oh my god, yes, Fortnite and Twitch. Uh-huh. Okay, why is it going back up? Go down to where you belong. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Alright, well, that's sad. There was a TK and a guest in that server. And then it exploded. Bro, what is this? This is not a common issue for Neep. Just so you know, the number is numbering. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Chicago might be dealing with a snowstorm or something. Because that was a Chicago server. And it was blowing up. Bro, what? It's just cringe. Easter I did True Hitless TK and he True Hitless. Well, True Hitless TK is a little bit more reasonable. The Seer was so funny. Because he couldn't even hit the boss during one of the phases. That's a guest and John Doe. There's a guest hog. We can try this again then. Enter Seer 1 million ping. It's just so cringe. Oh god, it's going up. It's accumulating. It can't load in all the new graveyard biome. and then I instantly died. Okay, well, that's impossible. It takes 3 seconds to die. What do you mean instantly? I was fighting John Doe. Bro, okay, is the guest unoptimized or something? What is happening? Did you lose the gun? It's bad and I lost it, but I have another one, but it's bad. They nerfed it by 30% and then buffed its competitors because it's gone. It's what you use if you don't have a SIBO, basically. They nerfed it hard. And they really... A 30% DPS loss is crazy. That's not even that's not subtle manipulation. That's make it terrible. SIBO. What? Oh my god. My hand just moved on its own. Like, bro, why is everyone dying? What are we doing? And why are they level 30s? Why are they here? You guys shoe. Thanks. Side bow, side bow. What am I reading? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Wait, what's on calendar? I forgot about that. Hold on, I forget what the calendar is. Either way, I'll tell you what's up. Seer needs to give me drops now because it's been a week or something. And I've done enough Seer to earn a drop. But even if I don't, here's the situation. I am gate kept, time gated. Neep is not allowed to upgrade his Valor things, even if he has the scrolls, because I don't have the coins. So, I'm basically very strong. I've gained 4 defense because of the free perm upgrades. Wait. No. Yes? No. I need to check something. Someone mentioned something about Valor upgrades, and I'm curious to see if... I haven't looked at them. Did they actually change something without telling me? I'm still 37 defense. The leg counter from this boss, 0. From TK, many. I'm probably at 2 mate. Oh my god. Rare vine boom. It's so good. Are we down to just 3 people? I gotta hit the boss then. When the scaling goes down, my SIBO smacks. Or I can't tell if I'm lagging or what. It's me and 2 people, and they have garbage weapons compared to the meta. It's over. Guys got a scythe. Guys, you know what? I did say you can enter endgame stuff with a scythe, but man, it's not looking good for me. And the other guy's a soul splitter, so basically he's AFK. That man is not participating in this phase. It's genuinely over. That soul splitter might as well be any other weapon. A coral staff would be doing more damage than a soul splitter in this phase. I'm solo in this phase. It's over. Which means it's gonna take forever because I can't even, it's all RNG whether I can actually hit it or not. Right there. I know I smack in 2 scale. There we go. Dan goes down, my omnipotent staff smackers more. Yeah, that's how damage works. What do you mean it's either toys? Okay, yeah, so scythe. Crazy. When I'm alone, the SIBO, I can see the 5% smacks. I 10 shot him at the final phase. Once he goes red, it's 10 to 15 arrows. It's gonna be a toughie. But hopefully Scythe Boy, I swear, if you have to Nexus at the very end, be mad, because that's when your Scythe is actually going to do damage. If only the bleed actually worked. They made him immune to bleed for no reason, just to make SIBO not good. What's crazy is if SIBO would still be, undeniably OP on Seer if the bleed worked. That's what's so cringe about it. They made it immune to bleed for no reason, just to make the SIBO worse. Actually remarkable. Oh, you've abandoned me. Great. Go over here. I got double red circled. Sorry, armor broke it. Do something. Save me. Your staff is now ripping, bro. You're actually shredding now. Save me. You can do it. Yeah, I think we entered here with 5 people, so this is pretty good. Oh god. Not gonna make the same mistake this time. I'm not gonna let myself get ran over there. Yeah, look at that. I would have been standing right in there, that triangle. All right. I see. That was awful. Overall TK. Nice. Nice. Well, go get. I don't know why there's people standing here. I'm actually gonna buy that. They made them cheaper. Wait a second. They make all the upgrades cheaper. Seer staff can be better than the bow. It's just 4 times more annoying to use. And most of the time, with 2 average players, one using a SIBO, one using the staff, the SIBO would just do more damage because the staff is really difficult to maintain actual higher DPS. They did buff it though, so the gap's pretty small in terms of how good you have to be to make it better, but did they make it cheaper? You want to redo the math? It's now 10,864, which is 30k per upgrade times 8. No, that'd still be 240k. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. No, 8 times. Yeah, 8 times 30k would still be. No, it just looks cheaper. Never mind. I take it back. Someone mentioned something about the upgrades. I'm curious as to what that was now. Yeah, if it's 8.6. Is that correct? 10,8,642. 12 plus 8 is 20 plus the 10 is 30 times 8. Yeah. That's weird. It's still 240k. Never mind. I don't know what they're talking about then. Add a leg counter. I don't get enough legendaries to have a counter, bro. Oh, witch spawn. Do not kill that witch while we're in the TK. I will tweak out. You'll see the Neep crash out. I'm looking at you, Chris. They're gonna kill it anyway because a lot of people are terrified to enter TK, but it's fine. I'll just place a key and then they just get to miss that because, I hate, period. Under the map. I guess there is room there, huh? I got final honor rank. What is it now? How much honor is it? Because I'm 10 past it or something, so I have no way to track it. It's funny. That's awesome, noob. I mean, 219, damn. The problem is honor ranks don't do anything. Yeah, my honor rank is just from doing all the new lucky achievements and having the backbone for being one of the first mythics, and that's just it. That and playtime, and boom. I'm not on the server. Yes. There's no greater joy than me hearing you, Chris, are not on the server. This really buckles my shoes. Void staff or Serbo? Serbo would have been really useful in that if the guy with the soul splitter had a Serbo instead. Been great. But he Nexus instead, which honestly was for the best. That boss fight would have gone a minute quicker if the bleed actually worked on it. I don't know why they made it immune to bleed. I really don't understand the vendetta against the Crimson Bow. I really don't get it. Immune to bleed doesn't even make sense. The only argument I could accept is it's a bat, so it's like a vampire, which means it has blood immunity. Sick, bro. No, the guy said void. Oh, you're right. He did say void staff. I thought he said Sight the Forsaken. Well, void staff's probably better, but Serbo is cracked. Serbo's very strong. Both are really good. It depends if you want the range and the wisdom or the defense reduction. But they're both very similar DPS. Void staff does crazy damage. They have about the same base DPS, so. Bro, this is, why is it doing this? This is a Roblox issue. I just know it is a Roblox issue. I've seen a lot of people complain today about ping, and the Roblox website's laggy. All these damn Politoria servers. To the witch. Damn. Of course Sailor gets a... Oh. They killed the witch without us. Seer cracks Neep again. I will never die in that same way. So probably not going to happen. That Seer death was me testing the damage, and it did not go well. It, in fact, cracked me open. Oh. Not going to let that happen again. And stop when you add it. I mean, when else would you stop it, you know? Bro, I'd have to make something like that. If it would be boring if it was just text saying legendary counter, you know? You know, I could do this, right? There today. 0. I could do that, but that's, you know, no one wants to see this. Wow. There's your leg counter, bro. Oh, it's gone. It's upside down now. There's your leg counter. See, like, but that's boring and lame, you know? Nobody wants to see that. And it's going to say 0 half the time because I'm unlucky. Hold on. I'm going to check what's on calendar. Worm Nest. Oh, it's going to be Magic Crypt. That's going to be good, but it's a Weem Nest right now. So much Seer. Let me think. What just spawned? This guy's doing a Magic Crypt. I'm not joining him. What are you guys doing up here? I'm trying to think. We did the guest. We did TK. The witch is gone. Well, I'm going to pop a Seer key. Pirate Island so you increase the count. You're a genius. If I didn't find the channel. That's good. I mean, yeah, there's no other guides, so you're either a noob or you figure it out yourself. There's no in between. I'm gonna pop in the overworld. None of you need to be afraid. If you know you're not afraid of Seer. Because that last Seer had nobody in it. I gotta fill the gap of time with a Seer. I love Seer. All my homies love Seer. Okay. The 3k DPS I can do with it. What? The problem is Soul Splitter is low range, and all these bosses cannot be dealt with at low range. Guys, get in here. You're just scaling the boss. The calendar's Worm Nest. It's gonna be Magic Crypt. I'm going to want to do some Magic Crypts because I need 20 more for the achievement, fire emoji, and also I need mana scrolls eventually. So I might as well get them, you know, with the gang. I'm sure some of you need some mana scrolls, so we'll do 20 of those or something. We'll do those in between the other world bosses. But for now, until that, Seer fire emoji, because Seer owes me a drop. I don't have the achievement for the Seer drop yet. It's not looking good. They made Seer in 2 days. From who? Where did you hear that? If it wasn't directly from a dev, probably not true. Considering basically every piece of content they've ever released was pretty much pre-made months ago, and they just polished everything. And I think Inferno Chasm was the only thing that was made. They made 1 dungeon per biome pre-made. They already planned all the biomes and did 1 dungeon per. Hellfire Coliseum was made 6 months ago, you know. Moo Battle. Okay, so he's made that up. That man will say anything to get people to use his omnipotent staff. Yeah, I wouldn't believe it. That man's not a dev. 2 days seems very unrealistic for a boss like this. Just the basic concept probably took. You know, how many phases do we want to have? That would explain a lot. Why are we down to 3 people? What? How does this keep happening? Where's my squad, bro? Is everyone terrified of Seer? Genuinely, how is this happening? There are people with max gear in the server. Enderbull's in the server. I know you. I saw you, bro. What are you guys doing? Bro, there are no files. The guy who was making the quote-unquote files ran out of information. He just made a meme. That file is just, you know, the Epstein meme where everything is blacked out except names. He released the files, quote-unquote, but there's nothing in there because there's nothing on anybody because what? Why would there be? You'd probably get more dirt on me by going to the Deepwoken server and searching Neep and just seeing what comes up. Neep died to Etheron. Neep wiped to Etheron fire emoji. It honestly is very reminiscent of that. Getting giggled at for dying to Etheron or dying in, you know, layer 2 or almost dying to Chaser. They giggle at you for almost dying to Chaser. They giggle at you for almost dying to Seer. It's actually very kind of the same thing, honestly. It's pretty much identical. Just reskinned. What defense? My defense is 37. I have 9 of the perm upgrades, which means I get a bonus 9 defense plus my base of 17 plus the 11 of the armor. So I'm pretty much durable. I focused defense because I knew it would be really important on this phase, and also because I focused offense or defense for Seer, basically. That was it. I wanted to be very durable in Seer. So now these hit me 38 instead of the 42 or whatever they were hitting me before this update, before the Dungeon Rush update. Which is 1/11th less damage, which means I can take an extra hit before dying. Don't run me over. I won't allow this. Honestly, all these, I'm starting to realize every bullet hell boss is just not falling behind. TK was the first taste of that, where it was really, really easy if you just don't fall behind the pattern. Which makes sense, you know, it sounds simple, but it's not. I'm 1,000 ping. Dude. But why is everyone terrified of Seer, bro? What is happening? What is with you guys? It would be easy if, you know, I had the gang with me. Also, the bat, his icon's still the bat. Found that funny. I'm trolling. Look how much damage I do when I'm alone. Bro, it's me and Blocky again, isn't it? Bro, you guys gotta step it up. I need some fully locked in nubicles, bro. What the hell? What happened to my gang? Why is there a bunch of filthy casuals now? Yes, Chris, I've been partnered for years. Yeah. Well, if you see, to get partnered on YouTube, it takes 1,000 subs and 4K watch hours. I get that. I get 4K watch hours from one live stream, basically. So, and I already have the subs. It's a rolling requirement, but yes, many dollary dues. It's been for many years, since way back in the day. I mean, it's been since 2023, I think. So that's right. Every ad you begrudgingly watch, Chris, as you try to kill the witch so I can't do it, you're giving me pennies. You alone, Chris, heart emoji, have given me at least a few pennies. I'm gonna drop them on the ground by accident, probably. Luckily, they removed pennies. Pennies don't exist anymore. You do it 100% when you do it alone, Neep. Honestly, it's better for me to do it alone if I'm just gonna have blocky little Joe as my only soldier with me, and the universe's strongest soldier is blocky little Joe, and he's using a scythe with me. I mean, what happened, guys? I mean, look at you guys. I've trained you up from little eggs, you know, and now as soon as the Seer comes out, you guys are saying I'm kind of scared. I need strong Vikings. What happened? What happened to my gang? When do you all turn into cowards? What happened? Carried. Yeah, see, like people can't even, because of you guys, people can't even comment Neep is only good because his goons heal him during bosses. Now there's no one healing me during the bosses, so I don't. They can't even say that anymore. What have you done, guys? I can't even be flamed for having an army because my army is not even joining me. Oh my god. You can tank like 4 hits, no problem. I can take all the hits, no problem. I mean, I have 700 HP. It's kind of nasty, actually. Kind of low-key tough. I mean, these perma upgrades have really just given me power and nobody else. Which is exactly what I expected, but man. Alright, this surely a world boss is gonna spawn soon. I don't even think I should. I guess I don't play Seer keys because no one wants to do Seer. I mean, everyone's skipping Seer. All these Seer keys are gonna go to waste. How many times can Neep say Seer? I do Seer. No, you don't, bro. No one was in Seer with me. My heart is broken. It's cracked in half. Now what? Streamed on TikTok. No, my TikTok is just me making it and then reposting all the YouTube shorts I've made, just because it takes 0 effort. All right, guys. Any holiday mansions? I guess any worm nests. You know, just to get them out of the way. We have about 20 minutes until the calendar swaps. I don't Seer in calendar. Yeah, Seer's not gonna be in calendar ever. Pop TK. I don't have TK keys, and TK's not on calendar anymore. Bro, you missed the TK. You missed it. We did so much TK. I got 15 drops. I got 10 drops. How do you play with the camera so close? It feels easier. It's easier for me. I can't see from the satellite view. I can't dodge like this. I used to play like this, or maybe like this, or maybe like, yeah, like this. This used to be my camera everywhere, but I started zooming in because I'm bad, I guess. What does he even do? The great meme. Wait, I think I closed my Discord. Yeah, Pia said it was made in 2 days. Okay, well, it doesn't matter who says something. Prove it was made in 2 days. Not like it matters. The boss is a boss now. Yeah, I mean, I could stream on TikTok. I could just multi-stream it, but there's no point. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I'm already on the Twitch too. Guest. Well, let me tell you something. Let me say this now. There's no point killing the guest when we're doing something else if y'all aren't even doing Seer. I mean, the guest doesn't have good drops. They nerf the gun. So basically what I'm hearing is every time there's a guest, there's no rush. We'll just do it when there's nothing else to do. My gang is neglecting Seer, bro. No one wants to do Seer with me. Can you believe this? And I'm the one who's carried. Maybe I was always the big hawk, the big muscular eagle, putting my wing over all of you guys, not vice versa. Time to Jin Seer if Neepy Boy here pops it. If there's nothing else to do, I'll throw down a Seer. It's basically, that's why I have them. I traded for them. That's why I traded to get a bunch. So I have 40 plus of them. There's about 45 keys there. They're gonna last weeks. Yes, if you were in the second room, it'll kick you, and also the damage, it still HP scales it. You're just scaling it a little bit and then it kicks you out. That's all it does. For about 5 seconds you'll scale it and then it'll kick you. When the portal disappears, you get kicked. So they fixed that issue a long time ago because people used to scale TK. They would just sit outside. Pop Seer and Vault. No. I don't pop keys at the Vault because I don't want to punish people for being in the overworld. I want to punish people for sitting at the Vault eating potato chips. If you're just hanging around the overworld, I want you to be able to join. The people who sit at Vault just snoring, it's just cringe. It really is just a habit thing. It's the culture. Vault key pops became a thing, but there's nothing really making us do them. Where is your guest gun? It's bad. I binned it. I put it in the trash. They made it bad. I know the people watching the tier list who don't actually play the game are going, well, this is weird. You had a guest gun. Yeah, it's gone. They also nerfed the scarf. A lot of nerfs, truly. They nerfed everything Neep uses. Bro, oh, it's legacy. I trade for Crimson Bow. Yeah, now it's a good trade. Just swap it to a bow. Is this the guest? I guessed. We're doing this now. If I can get kill credit. Probably not. Oh, I got it. Just barely. By 1 arrow. Seer staff, maybe. The problem with the Seer staff is it's annoying as hell to use. I probably use it honestly just in Seer. I wouldn't want to use it everywhere. I wouldn't want to use it in a lot of bosses. It's just so annoying. But Seer's immune to bleed. But because I'm so against the nature of that weapon that it's the first weapon that I'm not in any rush to get an omnipotent staff. I'm gonna be real. If I get it as a drop, I'll use it, but I'm not gonna trade for one. I'm genuinely in no rush. It's just so crazy. It's If you had a big breakfast on a Tuesday and it's cloudy out, you do more damage than a SIBO. It's just annoying. So, yeah. This is the first meta weapon that I'm actually not even bothering with. I'm skipping it, genuinely. Guess gun or Serbo? Guess gun. Guess gun's much better than a Serbo. Genuinely. I mean, Crimson Bow had no problem. They didn't touch Crimson Bow. They didn't nerf the Crimson Bow. They just buffed the Omni Staff and nerfed the Guess gun into the ground. So the Crimson Bow is still what it was. And that is a solid bow. It's turning to the Piercer bow of this game, but it's fine. Of this era. But yeah. If I get an Omni Staff as a drop, I'd probably honestly just use it in Seer just to see how it performs in Seer. Because he's immune to bleed. It's really annoying that he's immune to bleed. I guess it's not that bad. They nerfed it by 30%. It's not that it's bad. It's that they made it so much worse than it was. 30% is astronaut. People are a bit desensitized because of how drastic Roblox nerfs end up being. But 30% is astronomical in other game terms. You know, relative to other games, a 30% nerf is might as well be nuking it. Games do 2% nerfs to things, and that's considered drastic. Oh my god, I love the cat purring. Well, that's Cammy. Some Jujutsu what? Jujutsu shenanigans. Is that what? Never mind. There's no way, right? Bro, I could have low-key sold that. I was so... Okay, you know that Dungeon Rush Seer that I was soloing for 40% of its HP, and I got it to 10-15%, and I just, you know, was a little bit too imperfect to do it. I realized if I was using my Infected Grasp during the blue thing phase, I would have been fine. I would have been able to heal and do more damage because the tier 6 staff was so bad. It's kind of sad. I realized afterwards that the Infected Grasp would have literally been the ticket I needed to win. It would have been it. I would have no-diffed it, genuinely, because I would have healed 100 HP and been fine. Wait, that's all. I want to say that. Just want to mention that. Alright, armor bucket. Mushborn, yes. What? I got armor broken reading that. I hope you're happy. Any luck? Nope. I never even get dex scrolls from this place. It's actually crazy. This Seer hates me as much as TK did. Probably a witch. I did TK solo in the trail dungeon and go necklace. In Dungeon Rush? Nice. Why are you guys waiting here, bro? What you guys doing? Stop it. I'm so addicted to buying good souls, bro. It's over. Oh, it's a TK. Heal his giant eye, bro. I've been throwing slicer bombs at myself. I've been throwing mush bombs at the boss since the beginning of time. It's just how it is. How do you feel about the scarf nerf? The scarf is with undoubtedly a broken weapon or a broken item. It's completely overpowered. It should honestly be removed and turned to potatoes. It was okay before the nerf. It was functionally 2,000 plus wisdom, 2,000 to 3,000 wisdom. You insta tapped it, which meant anything that it was a pendant essentially had 3,000 wisdom on it because you get 200 mana every. But it's better than wisdom because quiet doesn't affect it because you get quiet and then scarf. So it was so busted. The item should honestly have never been added to the game in the first place, because it's the reason pendants are so much better than any other accessory. So I expect the nerf, but it's just funny. Honestly, it is a diseased item. I would have opted to remove it, unironically. I would have said, guys, we might as well just bite the bullet and remove the red scar from the game. It could have been 20. It could heal 50 mana a minute. It would still be worth having. It's such a crazy item. So I support it being nerfed, but it's kind of just a band-aid fix. It really just... It makes pendants too. I don't want to use anything that's not a pendant because the mana is so good from this. Doesn't matter if it's 20 seconds. It doesn't matter. It could be 5 minutes. It would still be worth having. Use it once a boss fight. I think what would be good is they just raise its base stats, bro. Can we get actual stats? Make it not... Make its identity not the mana, maybe. That might save it. DPS of guest gun on 0 defense. It's 30% worse. It was nearly 5k. You have to chop a third off, which it's pretty bad now. It doesn't even get to 4k anymore. And that's with a bunch of perm upgrades that I have. Pretty bad. Bad. It's good, but it's not meta. Or well, it's the second best bow in the game. There you go. It replaced Serb bow as second best. They bullied it. They really didn't want it to be good. Should have put in useless garbage. Here's the thing though. I thought it wouldn't be nerfed as soon. I thought it would be nerfed in a couple days from now. I didn't think it would be nerfed immediately during Dungeon Rush. Oh my god. It's just it felt really soon. Like they really immediately nerfed it. Bro, what is happening? I'm cooked. I'm watching the ping. It's going even higher because I'm watching it. I'm getting Schrodinger's catted right now. That didn't even hit me. Just all lag. Nice. We're below 200. I don't know what's happening. Today is not a good day to have Wi-Fi. The people in, you know, the middle of nowhere off the grid are eating good right now. Because, man, Roblox Wi-Fi is bad. Any luckers? Are. Yes, it's better. I find it easier to be zoomed in. So I can't see, bro. I cannot see from back here if there's I know there's an argument of being able to see them coming from farther away, but I don't even dodge like that. I dodge just straight off pure reflex when they're point blank with me, clapping me. Ice, Claymore, and Cinder Plate. As much as they are to somebody who needs them, they're not... Nobody cares about these items. People say they care about them. No one actually does. The collectors don't actually. An item has a lot of value when somebody else has it. So they say it has a bunch of value. But as soon as you have it, they don't care about it. You have a necrophase. No. I was very unlucky during Halloween. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a necrophase drop. You think I'm... "19 minutes remain." What is happening here, bro? What are we doing? What's going on here? Make me want to do a zombie cemetery for health scrolls, but it's on calendar in a little bit. And Magic Crypt's on calendar in a lot of bit. Any years? It's Seer time. Are the people actually gonna join me in Seer, bro? Y'all be afraid of Seer for some reason. I don't know why it's so laggy though. Look at this. I'm gonna check something. Let me see what's eating Wi-Fi. It's just Roblox, right? Just Roblox. Bro. On 5 trillion ping, bro. It's over. Deep is cooked. Gave one to my friend and he wiped with it when it wasn't rare. Where's my gang? Zesk, are you doing? Wait, you have a voice app, bro. Of course you're doing Seer, bro. You're not afraid. Oh my god, it's just I'm not even playing this Seer, bro. What is this? What is happening to my precious Roblox? Anyone got some easy key? Anyone got a nice humble holiday mansion or something, bro? What is this emblem? Emblem. My mouse just died, bro. It's over. Desk is the enderable. What? Why is this noob trading me? Crazy damage with infected grasp and cinder plate, and I don't know how. They're probably just hitting the boss a lot. Bro, I really wish I had that grasp in that dungeon rush, bro. We would have cleared the Seer. I'm just gonna wait till a world boss, bro. The hell? Or do a zombie cemetery. Probably just a zombie cemetery, honestly. I want them health potions. What is this? Are these for me? Heart emoji? Thanks, man. I can't wait to spend these in a week because they time gated us. They don't want Neep to have too much power. Why are you flexing on me? Bruh. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I don't want this. I don't want -1 vault space. The noob is begging you to add him. Oh. Ice Claymore and Cinder Plate. A snow thicket. Anything to make the witch spawn, genuinely. I don't know why the Roblox is just tweaking out today. Every time I enter a hard dungeon, it explodes. Good luck with the scrolls. Thanks, man. I hope they do something where I can keep getting coins. So I don't think it's going to be the case at all. I will spend those in 2 weeks when I have the dungeon coins. It's very tragic. But today we're going to do a bunch of crypts. I'm going to finish my crypt achievement, finally. That they made me reset. Maybe finally get a soul lantern. Get a bunch of mana scrolls. Etc, 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 etc. And there is a thing. This reminds me of Halloween. Halloween, you do haunted house, and by the time haunted house was done, the witch would spawn again. Good times. The holiday pact. What? Krampus commits war crimes. Dog. I got 2 and gave 1 to... Yeah. I love hearing people give things to their friends and their friends wipe instantly. I gave a lush holiday to my friend. He too wiped instantly. We were doing a snow thicket together, or a regular wooded thicket. Well, I think snow thicket. And I told him, you know, the lush holiday is super common, and then I got it, so I just gave it to him. And he died immediately. He was very heartbroken about that death. Fortunately, I made him get a bunch of gingerbread cookies, so you know if he ever plays this game again, he'll have gingerbread cookies. It's not random. When it's on today's pick, people play it. And the player count goes to 7K because it has good retention now. The better a game is, the more what is happening? The better a game is, the longer people play it. So 10,000 people click on a game and they all play it for 30 minutes, you know, the concurrent is going to be half decent. They play it for a couple hours and suddenly you're at 7K concurrent for 6 hours. The power of today's pick, truly. Bro. Not random. The game's gonna reach 15K one day, bro. Full of bots. Yeah, I mean, most games are full of bots, right? What's funny is the Discord never gains anybody. You know what does gain things though? My guides. My guides always get view spikes every time it's on today's pick, which I'm glad. I'm glad the noobs are at least looking at guides. The best source of information, me. It's me. It's my YouTube channel. I am the best source of information. I hold the key to all the information. And the spreadsheet. Well, the spreadsheet is associated with me, so. It's us. Yeah, this is not a, you know, contentious topic. It's just me. There's the most footage of this game from my perspective anywhere else, and then anywhere else. There's no other place you can see thousands of hours of footage, or not thousands, 500 hours of footage of this game, videos, guides. It's just me, genuinely. GG, I win. So yeah, you came to the right place, but you're on Twitch, so you have to go to YouTube and actually see, and you're like, oh yes, makes sense. Bro thinks I'm gonna do Hellfire in the big 23. I can't believe that people actually bought this. Knowing that the coin limit is 25 a week. You're just a week behind. It's so sad. Yeah, next week I want to buy all these health ones immediately. So we're gonna need to do a bunch of zombie cemeteries at some point. All right, we have 10 more minutes. Mystery chest is not good. Mystery chest is as much of a noob trap as the golden ticket was. People bought the golden ticket during Christmas because, oh my god, it could be haunted house keys. That was why. It could be haunted house keys, bro. So I'll do the zombie cemetery. I don't care. It's not on calendar. I want the scroll. People bought all their golden tickets and they were flexing, you know, 40 golden tickets. And they were saying, you know, it's crazy, but what you don't realize is when they're tickets, it's like a Schrodinger's cat. When it's a ticket, oh my god, it could be 40 haunted house keys. No, it's not. It's about 5 haunted house keys and a bunch of garbage. So I was telling everyone to get gingerbread cookies. The mystery chest is the same thing. 90% of the time, you're gonna get some garbage. There's only 2 chests that are good, and that is Overseer and TK. All the other chests suck. So yeah, if you bought the mystery chest for 5 coins, you scammed yourself. If they were 1 coin each, they might be good. And even then, just not worth it. Just get your perm upgrades. Unless you have no Valor. But even then, half the point of the soul chest is getting the scrolls guaranteed. I got Ghost Piercer. Yeah, but the problem is that Ghost Piercer is not really good. Just because you got a legendary pop-up doesn't mean suddenly it was worth it. You spent hyper valuable coins on it. Coins that are equivalent to perma-stats. But, okay, the reason... There's a guest? Okay, we'll kill it after. The reason those purchase options... Oh my god, the reason those purchase options exist is because in order to max all of the stats, it is 15 coins per stat times 8. It's only 120. That's only 5 weeks. So you're going to need somewhere to spend the coins after your max, and that's what they're going to be for. But spending the first week's coins, the first few weeks' coins on mystery chests is trolling. Don't do that, please. I beg. If you don't know what to do with the coins, just don't even take them out of your gift box. Once you figure out, you know, what you want to do with them, you'll have more, and you won't have felt like you wasted them. Mystery chests are a... Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. The best tier list. I have the only tier list, but yes. The best and only fire emoji. There was one other tier list ever made for items, and it was using my template, and it was very early days, by a guy named Wallace. He disappeared. His whole thing was that he was a tank, and tanks were good, etc., etc., and his community was going to be a bunch of tanks, and mine was going to be the DPS people. Yeah, turns out there's nobody who's a tank, so GG. Roningrad. Yeah, but the wiki is dead. Half the reason the wiki is dead is because the devs themselves said they were working on an official wiki. So all the fan-made wikis stopped. They said, oh, there's gonna be an official one, whatever. Yeah. It's annoying that it's weekly 25, but it's also fine. It's something that's not meant to be grinded, and if it was, you know, 100 cap, I would just be maxed. It gives me time to accumulate scrolls and not have to trade for them, really. I don't have to trade for the scrolls because it's forcing me to spend a week accumulating them. But the other perma upgrades, it was just Valor and scrolls, so as soon as I had the scrolls, I was getting upgraded. And that took a few days, 6 days, I think. Max. I've spent 220k Valor, and I'm going to spend the rest more. It's going to cost me all my Valor. You're going to see me at 0 Valor for the first time in forever. In a couple weeks. In a few weeks. In a few weeks, I'll be below 100k. Oh, let me tally back. Let me tally back. Free guest gun, if only they were still good. Oh, and someone griefed my telly. So yeah, someone griefed my telly. When there's someone, bro, when there's someone just a little bit off to the side, and you just telly in the general area, it throws you to some random person. So someone was just off to the side, and I got scammed. Not a free YouTube short. It's just free guest gun, but I'm never gonna use it. So it's kind of sad. I want to do the Seer, bro. But I didn't want to, you know, if I die, I don't want to have collateral damage here. This is for me. Bro, you don't understand how... Thanks, man. The Seer does not give me dex scrolls, so this is actually very helpful. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get dex scrolls on my own. Here, I'm feeling angry, so I'm going to open this TK chest. See, Ender, that's what I thought. No, we're not. I hit the cap, Keenan. I'm done. I hit the cap. I'm not going to do the game mode at the cap just for the love of the game. That's all we. It's just not something I'm into. I like the game mode, but it's not. It's just there's no merit to it. A free mushroom bomb. For you? No. They're my mushroom bombs. Punk. How many scrolls for a SIBO? Unless they're dexterity infinite. for ruining your Seer. Yeah, it's so annoying because sometimes they'll be, and I can't do this. I can't do this. They broke the telly thing. There's no, you cannot use the telly command anymore. So if there's someone just off to the side, it's just gonna, okay, so say I want to telly to Enderbull. Let's see what happens, bro. Let's see who it throws me near. Oh, it put me on Enderbull that time. I see. I'm gonna crash out. Just 3 minutes. You think we can do a zombie cemetery in time? Actually, we definitely can. I'm gonna do a zombie cemetery. Never mind. I lied. Two hours. Mushroom bombs are very common. If you were just very unlucky. Plus, time doesn't mean anything to me. Saying you grinded 2 hours, saying you grinded 2 days, saying you grinded, it doesn't mean anything unless you give me an actual number. How many cows have you actually killed? How many mushroom dens have you actually completed? Because 2 hours to the fastest man alive is a lot more mushroom dens. What I mean. No, but I don't give away mushroom bombs, bro. These are high class items. I mean, I only have 2. How much scroll for guest gun? Unless they're dexterity scrolls, infinite amount. Dex scrolls are the only difficult scroll to accumulate. Because I can't spend any scrolls. I'm time gated. They've time gated it to prevent Neep the cat from being maxed in another week. So if I could get 500 coins just playing the game out a little bit, I would just be maxed already. So they had to make it a weekly. They had to gate me. 5 defense for no. I don't care about those scrolls. I'm in no rush to accumulate scrolls. I have no coins. I can't get coins. I'm capped. So I have 6 days to get my own scrolls. There's no point in me trading. The Neep's vending machine is closed. No more inserting scrolls for legendaries. Oh good, it's Magic Crypt. We're doing the Magic Crypts, boy. Obviously. We'll do Magic Crypts in between the world boss. They don't kill that witch random guy who was over there. Bro. As soon as I enter TK, it's lagging. It's got to be the dungeons. There's got to be an issue with instances or something in Roblox. It's as soon as I enter the dungeon. Is anyone else having this issue? How many SIBOs for a scroll? Oh, the other way around? I mean, I'll give you 1 scroll for your SIBO. No. Am I just cooked? I'd bet that. What? You really just want to get rid of your SIBO, huh? Did meet a dev yesterday. What? Meet a dev. Fire emoji. It's something about object. Hey, get away from you freaks. I feel like it's early day TK again. Can we phase it? What's going on? 1 HP scroll. No, you're the one giving me. Oh wait, never mind. I messed that up. I messed that up even though you messed it up, and then I messed it up again. Never mind. Nice. Sanguine heart. Don't give me a bad omen of the heart. You know what I'm owed? The skin. I should have a skin and possibly a second one. That is, bro. It's actually, I'm just cooked. It's genuinely lost. The hard dungeons are laggy. That's what's happening. TK and Seer are lag spiking. Everything else is fine. At the trading hall. Oh yeah, that is true. I lurked for the funny admin abuse. I went AFK and that man left. That basically a waste of my time. Bro, I'm genuinely cooked. It is actually the hard dungeons. Really interesting. Why is this random person spam friend requesting me? I don't accept friend requests from noobs. Coral staff. Coral staff is a good early game weapon. The best, in fact. Oh, nice. I clicked my chat box. And now I'm lagging. It's over. Yeah, the Coral Staff of Doom. Why isn't it hand cannon? I don't know. They buffed hand cannon a lot. Oh my god, the witch at 15 seconds. They actually didn't kill the witch instantly. That's crazy. Hand cannon did get buffed and nerfed and buffed. I'm not believing nobody died with the direction change. What? I didn't kill anybody, bro. I'm a good person. I would never. Plus, I clicked my chat. There's nothing I could do. Genuinely the hard dungeons. 30 Inferno Gods, but I can't be sure. What? For the Molten Ring? Better not be for the bow. Oh. Mini Sibo skin right here. Mini Sibo, you say? Bro, what is that? I'm actually tweaking out. Over. I'm gonna check something. I low-key already closed Discord. That's my only insane. Do I have metal open? Roblox itself must be having issues because there's no way. Mini Frank skin. That's it. Bro, all these free potions. I tried to trade. A lot of people tried to trade me. I went AFK. Juke out Krampus projectiles. No, nothing. It is not easy. You can do it. You can do a lot of things. It's not easy. There's a deck scroll in the shop. That's not worth buying. 4K Valor for a scroll is crazy. Deck scroll was already the only one worth buying, but now it's really not worth buying because of the coins. Besides, I technically can't afford to max everything. I'm 10 to 15k Valor short. Somehow. So in 3 weeks, I'm gonna have to accumulate some Valor. I'm gonna have to stop spending it. Because I'm gonna be too poor for, you know, the final speed upgrade or something. Stream health is excellent. How? But I'm lagging. Live excellent. All of it's excellent. Very interesting. Selling tier 6 items is an easy way to get Valor. True facts. But I don't know why they nerfed the fishy staff and then just left the hand cannon the exact same. The hand cannon of Doom is crazy. It's so easy to use. It's 50 trillion range with a massively wide projectile. 30 Inferno Gods for a well, those don't drop Crimson Bow. For a Crimson and that 2 otherworldly Seer. Bro. Like this is crazy. Uh-oh. This is genuinely unfathomable. The stream laggy? Like, I don't... It must be, right? Lost. It's so over. Yeah, maybe this was 2K. Shut your PC off. Kind of recently. Actually, kind of recently. But this is a, this is, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people dealing with lag issues today. I feel like it's just a Roblox issue. Genuinely, I'm coping, but it's a little awkward. Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna look at something. There might, I actually, hold on, I might be cooking here. Never mind. Also, okay, Magic Crypt's on calendar now. We can finally do Magic Crypts. Jesus Christ. But it's just, bro, this is so cringe. Because they're stupid. They price things based on the people on the account Valor leaderboard. And nobody thought things through. As in, if you were to, in theory, buy all the deck scrolls you needed, it would cost 240k Valor. Thanks, man. What a crazy lot. Why would you give me your dirty tier 0s? I'm not keeping those. Vitality scrolls. I can't wait to use that in a month. Yet, what did you do to get to the level you are at now? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I played the game a lot. As in every stream added up is how many hours I have. And I also never made excuses, fire emoji. A lot of people would die and then blame somebody and they won't improve. When I died, I figured it out. I locked in. Ooh, a crypt. I'm trying to do this. There's an overworld thing, by the way. I don't know what it is. If it's a Jade guy, I don't really care. But if it's a guest, I care. But we just killed guests, so maybe not actually. Lock. Boost Neep's luck. Yeah, I do need luck here. I haven't gotten any drops from this place. Actually, I've gotten 4 shrouds. Very cool. Hey, you guys are folding your brain inside of itself by running over there. Look at the sheep, bro. Your friend jumped off a bridge. Would you jump off too? Yeah. I'm bungee jumping. Also, this boss is still bugged. The first hit on it is nullified. Always. Always has been. It's really noticeable with Sibo because you just... nothing happens. I don't know, I am not good at bullet. I am not a bullet hell player. This is the first bullet hell I've played. So I had to learn the game as they release bosses, which was good for me because I could improve as the bosses got harder. So I improved with the game. The problem for a lot of people, new players who think the game is too hard or that die over and over again, is that they didn't do that. If I was thrust into Magic Crypt with 1 week of playtime, I too would be cooked. So, but a lot of people feel the need to get pulled ahead from other people, by other people. So they end up going into dungeons that are just going to delete them. Undoubtedly. So be careful. Don't do that. Pace yourself. I'm going to block you. You sent me 1 more friend request, I'm blocking you. Then I won't have to see your friend request. Punk. I'm going to go into adopt me and unadopt. Anyways, that's it. Are you flexing on me? Oh, I almost closed everything. Cancel. Um, I, I am not actually gonna trade you my items. Bro, you know, it's just lost. Adopt me is crazy. Why are you friend requesting, then canceling your friend request, and then resending it, bro? What is this? I feel like I'm a Roblox admin in 2014. What kind of... I hope Neep E dies. Don't wish that upon me. How dare you? I'm never gonna E die. Though if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be to some weird lag spike, because man, it's being very awkward today. It wasn't... Maybe it was a little bit of an issue earlier. I'm sure I can fix it very easily with a quick little restart and, you know, resetting of internet, but... Honestly, I probably should just reset my internet. I probably just could. It would DC me from the game, but it wouldn't put anything down. It would just insta reconnect. But I'm too lazy to do that. I'd rather suffer. Actually, wait. I could probably fix it. I'm gonna... After this dungeon, I'm low-key gonna do that. It's gonna DC me from the server, but that's fine, surely. But it would probably fix everything. The streams would just buffer. Don't you worry. And if it does end it immediately, I'd kind of be shocked. But I would just, you know, restart it in 2 seconds. It wouldn't matter. Valor upgrades, they make a massive difference. I mean, I have +9 defense from them. 9. Do you know how much 9 defense is? Meta defining. All right, it's gonna DC me from the server, but that's fine. There's probably a queue of 1. I'll be okay. Quick little restart to fix my Wi-Fi because it is tweaking out. Everything, then I'll just restart it. It won't matter. Beep boop, beep boop. It didn't even lag. Yeah, it's gonna spike. It didn't even DC me. Let's see if I cured it. Is it good? Is everything fine? I just insta did it. It was like unplugging, replaying something in, but the electricity is still coming from the wall into the thing. Did it work? Did I cure myself? It's still spiky, but I want to see if it goes to 5 million again. Anyways, what is that? I don't want to do a J, dude. All right, give me the magic crypts. I have a magic crypt key, I think. That might have just fixed everything. Huh, that was easy. Yes. Here we go. Is Dungeon Rush good? Yes, it's very fun, but there's a cap on the coins you get from it. So there's literally, functionally, practically, actually no merit to doing it after you hit the cap. Do not do it after the cap. I don't care how fun you find it. It does not reward you at all, which is good because I don't want people grinding the game mode only. I don't want to see people only being Dungeon Rush players. There's no merit to doing it unless you really are in it for the love of the game, which is fair enough. But why did you leave for no reason? I was the one resetting my Wi-Fi. And honestly, it low-key just worked. Nothing even happened when I did that. And it's just fixed now. I hate how Wi-Fi works, bro. I jiggled it, bro. I genuinely shook the PC basically, and I might as well have shaken the router. Probably would have done the same thing. That's how little I did when I did that. But now I'm on 5 million ping. GG. Crash game, bro. I thought you were gonna DC. Yeah, but why would you leave the server? You can join someone without leaving a server, you know, like, you know. Unless you just press join again. I thought I was gonna DC too. Last time I did that Roblox, oh my god. Last time I did that Roblox DC'd, but nothing else did. That time not even Roblox DC'd. It didn't even care. Just Insta was back. My day with it feels like good practice. The thing is, you should do that when you're not even at the cap. You know, you could just do a dungeon rush run a day, and that would be fine. Because the cap is a week long, you know? There's nothing against starting with it or doing it, you know, to warm up. It's just, you might as well not even hit the cap then. For next magic crypt, well, I only had one magic crypt key, so we're gonna have to go natty do it unless people have, you know, their keys from just the hard dungeon keys. They are hard dungeon keys, and they give that to us for free every week. I'm sure there's numerous people who have the keys. Plus, we're not just doing magic crypt. We're doing magic crypt in between the world bosses. Yeah, you already got the cap, right? So there's no merit to doing it with the cap. What I'm trying to bring up. What day? Should be update day, right? So Saturday. Should be every Saturday. Any magic cryptors, or should we? Oh, nice. I guess people do have them from their hard dungeon keys. I only had one. Last week I had two, or last time it was on calendar I had two. I got one magic crypt. That sounds about right. At least how many zombie cemeteries do you get? Because zombie cemetery is tomorrow. You know, one day's I don't know there's a quote about, you know, one day's sundown is another day's sunrise. Some BS, bro. It's that. Yeah, so tomorrow you're cooking, bro. You got bad RNG today, but you got good RNG in the future, basically. You nen packed it. I sacrificed today's RNG for tomorrow. Fire emoji. I wish for all the power I will ever have as RNG. I wish for all the RNG I will ever have. God. Thank you, Gone. He tried friending you again. I didn't even see that time. You know what would be funny if there was a little number thing anytime someone sent you a friend request and it numbered it numbered which friend request this was. So people who spam friend request, you have been sent friend request 37. Oh, I'm being spam friended. I'm never friending you. I'm not friending you. You know what? I'm gonna hit her with a curveball, or him. I'm gonna hit him with a curveball. I'm gonna accept it, and then they won't be able to send me a friend request, and then I'll, you know, I'll block them later or something. I'll unadd them later, and they won't have any idea. Yeah, no, a man with girl avatar. See that? So those are the best things you can get. That's the best case scenario. Listen to me. Are you listening? That's the best case scenario, and it's not even that good. You know, you boom, you got overseer chest. Best case scenario, not even that good. Not even. Was that worth 10 coins? I wouldn't spend 10 coins on overseer chest, or I wouldn't spend 10 coins. I wouldn't spend 5 coins to guarantee an overseer chest. I would not. To guarantee one, I wouldn't. So, you know, doing it just for the love of the game, gambling is just crazy. But that's me, because I'm getting all the Valor upgrades. I guess if you have no Valor, you know, you're just desperate. Most of the time, you're gonna get mushroom chest though. Yeah, big brain until I forget to unadd them for 6 months, and then somebody used that against me and says, "Bro, see, you added that person, but why can't I get a?" I'd not add that person actually. Will you hop servers? Most of the server is dying. Well, it didn't because I didn't DC and it fixed everything. Kind of magic, actually. I'm kind of the Wizard of the West, honestly. I cast a spell on my router and it fixes it. I know that's usually the fix, but I didn't realize it would... I didn't realize it would keep lagging, and I didn't realize it would fix it instant. Like, this is just crazy. I'm actually mad now. I'm mad I had to next sell that Seer. You know what's bad? I like Magic Crypt. When I finally make the dungeon enjoyability tier list, Crypt might be up there. I'm gonna be real. I like Crypt. Do y'all like Crypt? Is that bad? Is it? Should I not? Who likes Crypt? I feel like Crypt is actually not bad. There's something about it. Something that really like buns my shoes. All right, well, if you have a key, go for it. But if you don't, there might be something in the overworld. There is probably, I think. There's a guest in the overworld, so I'm out of here. Oh, there's a crypt. Never mind. All right, after this crypt, there's a guest in the overworld. I'm gonna go do that. I gambled. I'm broke. I don't have Valor. Yay. You know what's crazy? I put that everybody ask how his day is going thing as a funny joke, and no one has ever asked how the person who subs day is going. I'm starting to realize people just don't read it. Anyways, least soloable dungeon ever. Yeah, it's pretty cancer. Pretty awful, honestly. Something about it's just very nice. It reminds me of a Legend of Zelda dungeon. I think that's why. Legend of Zelda dungeons are the exact same thing. They're narrow pathways with a bunch of annoying enemies that constantly try to hit you off the map. I'm just used to it. I'm desensitized to how annoying it is. Magic Crypt gives a good robe and a ring that's completely dead content. Maybe because we are playing. No, okay. So think about why you're poor, you're Valor broke. Think for a second. Think with me. Let's have a little therapy session. You use your gambling coins, your game coins on gambling. You gamble them. You've turned them into gambling coins. You have been doing that with every single item you ever get. That's why you have no Valor. You're bad at stockpiling. You should hold off on spending the coins. You should hold off on spending all your Valor. You should just accumulate it. And then you won't be broke. Act broke, stay rich, except in this game, if you have 500k Valor, I just be spending all my Valor, bro. I was top account Valor for 2 months, and then I said, finally, the upgrades are here. Time to spend it all. Bamshi, they made Guess Gun bad. They nerfed it by 30%. They nerfed it by 30%. It's more annoying to use than a SIBO. Also, it's more annoying, and now there's no merit to it. They buffed the hat. Yeah, but then you can't use a red scarf. Think, Bamshi, think. Also, I don't have a hat. But also, I wouldn't. Bamshi, with the hat is worse. Okay, there's a guessing overworld, by the way. With the hat is worse than pre-nerf without the hat. And then you don't get to use a scarf. So why would I use the nerfed gun without a scarf when I could just continue using SIBO? SIBO's untouched. Think, Bamshi, think. By the way, there's a guest. I'm doing the guest. Priorities here. I said, are you sure? Why grab mana potions? Hat gives true damage. It's still worse. I promise. I'd rather use the scarf. The scarf has a lot more merit. This guy said crypt. All right, it's gone. I'm doing the guest. Hopefully someone telly to me and I just didn't. Okay, good. They nerfed scarf, but it's still overpowered. Nerfing the scarf would be removing it. Completely removing its on equip. To reduce the numbers doesn't do anything. I would much rather, yeah. And the gun has always been annoying to use. What made it worth it is the 5k DPS, but they nerfed it by 30%. Like, bro. And the hat didn't get buffed by as much as you think. It was per projectile times the projectiles that you hit. So when they made these attack speed of the scarf or of the gun worse, they made the guest hat worse, you know, as well. 30 damage to 100 damage is not a 70 damage increase because they reduced the attack speed. It's more like if they kept the attack speed the same and made the damage 60, which doesn't sound as good, does it? Because it's not. All my homies hate the guest hat. Plus, I just rather use the scarf. The guest hat stats itself are kind of buns. Obviously, I have 100 more health, but no, I'd rather just spam my my mushroom bomb and stuff. I'm gonna be real. Crimson Bow is the coveted bleed. And besides, Guest Gun was only full power in Seer. My favorite weapon, Ahi's Reaper. An Ahi's Candy Cane. It's the only 12 range item in the game. Babe, should you go back to Magic Leaf Dagger, dog? You were cooler. Anything but the gun, low-key. Or anything but the staff, honestly. Now, low-key, maybe Bamchi's cooking. Wait a second. I would be in Seer, it's probably better. Because I'd be 100 more HP. And then I could just, you know, completely turn my brain off. How am I? Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, it's a humble day, truly. I walked a lot. It's winter. A snowstorm is coming, so I'm cooked. GG. The power's about to be... Remember the power went out one day? That's going to happen again. The Neep stream's about to end suddenly because my power's going to go out. No red scarf. Yeah, that's what I mean. No red scarf. The problem with anything that doesn't let you use a pendant is you don't get to abuse the scarf. It's kind of cringe, actually. The red scarf is not dookie. If you claim if you truly believe the red scarf is dookie, you have no idea what made it good in the first place. It cannot lose what made it good unless they remove the on-equip. If they made it on-equip 100 HP, it would be dookie. But it's not. It's much better than that. Usually cold. Is 60 warm? I'm Celsius. I don't... All I know is 80 is... I don't know. It's 100 degrees out here. That's all I know. Greater health and mana potions. Are you... I got a real question. Are you actually... Do you actually believe somebody is going to, you know, jump from their seat and say, oh my god, yes, here's a Crimson Bow for your health potions? I have an honest question. What do you believe is the best item someone would give you for those potions? I want to know. I'm really curious. It went from... Yeah, the cooldown is doubled and it's 75 less mana. But what made it good was not the amount of anything or the cooldown. It's that it was completely free. It was an instant mana for free with no downsides, except you had to use a pendant. It could be 50 mana. It would still be good. That's the problem. It's just not overpowered anymore. What made it good was the 0-time mana for free. It was essentially 2,000 wisdom. Now it's essentially 800 or something. But that's still a massive amount of extra mana. that non-pendants do not have. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, I'm on armor. I got armor broken twice. That was so rough. 60 degrees is 15. Oh, so pretty warm. That's shorts weather. Just barely. Up. Bro was reading chat during Overseer skull emoji. I'll tell you what phase I won't ever read chat during this phase, because man, it is scary. For 7 different scrolls. No, I don't need scrolls. Well, I do need scrolls, but I'm in no rush to get them. The Neep store is closed. I don't trade for the sake of trading, so if I don't need something urgently, I'm just not going to trade. Never lucky. I think having 160 more health is better than having... It's not 65 wisdom, dog. Okay, well, actually, it might be. No. Are you a genius? You might be right, actually. Might be right. But it's still instant, right? It's instant, Bamshi. Yeah, I miss the 200 every 10 seconds. That was crazy. But it's still instant free mana. Is it TK? Pog. We love the back-to-back big dungeons. 10 mana a second. Okay, well, your build is a disaster-esque. Your build needs to, you know, just lock in. Plus, you can't just call you can't call it a build and bro, my build is crazy. The build using a void staff. It's not a build, dog. That's just having a void staff. we all look how much mana I get. Look at my mana. 6 and 7s. You're just using a void staff, dog. You're making it sound so much better than it actually is. I get 10 mana a second. Yeah, bro, you're using a void staff. Build, by the way. Yeah, we all look at my wisdom is 71 because of the perm upgrades. I mean, we're all getting tons of mana. It was much better, but it's still it's still up in the air, bro, you know. I still like the scarf. The scarf still does a lot. Plus, it's a little bit more valuable than wisdom, like I said, because you get to choose when you get it. And also, it bypasses getting quieted. Those are very important little statuses. But the guest gun's just annoying to use. The guest gun spread, what made it worth it was doing 5k DPS. It's just kind of sad that it doesn't do that anymore. But, you know, I don't have a hat, so... It's probably definitely better in Seer, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, Infernal Judgment is garbage. Turn into Valor, just ignore it. Ignore the existence of that item. Is Budding Totem meta? No. Actually, probably. Budding Totem with a... Oh my god, I might do that. Budding Totem with the Omnipotent Staff, because they buffed its attack speed, you'd have a lot of... You'd be spawning a ton of little healing auras. Might actually be not bad. That might not be half bad. Overworld Krampus is easier. Yeah, he's a different boss, different drop table. And I don't have a serbo. And no, even if I had 20 serbos, I would still not give you one. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel personally? That I would not give you a serbo if I had 20 of them. I want you to really absorb that information I'm giving you. and take as much offense from it as possible. All my homies are greedy. In trading hall, I think. What do you mean you think? Bro, coffee just killed a man. I think. What? No L streamer, no giveaways. Hey man, you're L viewer for wanting a giveaway. How's that make you feel? I'm flipping the coin here. You just here because you're greedy? Yeah, now what? Punk? Yeah. Yeah, isn't it different when I turn it on you? When I flip the mirror around? L furry, I'm banning you. Oh god. Where, bro? I mean, honestly, I call you Were Rack, but I know that's not your name, but I just don't want to call you Were Cack. So you're Were Rack. Anyways, unlucky, bro. I have a global death check. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? No. No. I've not really touched Minecraft. My friend tried to get me into the Minecraft phase, and I said no. And so I didn't. Best choice of my life. Best decision wow. Best decision I've ever made. Not playing Minecraft. Okay, bro. I should just never read chat again, bro. Oh my god, there's a Weech. Hey guys, which mini boss is that? Aren't I funny? Am I mudded? Modified controls? No. Maybe? No. I only have one keybind that I switched. It's my menu. Bamshi, what are the other stats of the guest hat? Is it wisdom and dex? 6 dex, right? It's so close. Yeah, let me open my Discord. Yeah, it's 6 dex, 6 wicks. 6 wicks, huh? It's so close. Get the spell spam less, which makes it awkward. And my chat's broken on this one too. That's crazy. We now check global deaths. Let's see what a weary cackle died with. My goat. My goat who I cooked during level below. 39 legendary drops. Shotgun over SIBO. It's without a doubt better in Seer because Seer is massive. It's just some situation. I just like the SIBO. I like the bleed of the SIBO is the thing. I like the passive damage. Bro, Bamshi, this is like when you said the Soul Splitter gets 3.5k DPS. Yeah, perfect conditions. Doesn't make a weapons based DPS is all that matters. It doesn't matter what your build is. It's the base DPS. What is it? Because everybody has different dexterity, attack, and you know what gear they're going to use. What's the base DPS? That's what you need to compare. You're Spanish like me, so extra points. What? I'm not Spanish. No necesito dinero. Do I lose the extra points? Do I gain points for honesty instead? Guys, this guy in the Twitch chat called someone in the YouTube chat a goat. It's great. They're communicating through the on-screen chat. By the way, people without an @ sign next to their name are from Twitch. Just a small reminder. So you can differentiate them. Yeah. Like maybe just to be a giga tank, honestly. Just to have I could have 800 health, I think. Because I'd have 786, and then if they gave me the HP upgrades next week. All right, more magic crypts. And also, you know, we finally cleared all the world bosses. They'll spawn again in 10 minutes or something. If you got a crypt key, do it. If not, we can just go kill the graveyard. It takes 2 seconds. I'm assuming it's a overworld graveyard angle. Any hard dungeon key? Do I have hard dungeon keys? Gamble. Okay. I tried. Say that Infernal Judgment is bad again. He's not listening. Infernal Judgment is the worst bow in the game. It is the worst legendary bow in the game. By a lot. GG. Its pattern makes it unusable. All right, I'm going to the overworld. No, I think we're out of magic crypt keys. Which is fair, you know, we did 10 of them somehow. I only had 1. Is lightning bow worth Sir bow? Yes, I mean collectors love lightning bows. Infernal garbage mint. What I meant to say was like the weapon sucks. Bro, Sailor, stop. Don't post that you missed a key. I hate specifically you, Banshee, for not typing that sooner. Bro, it's so cringe that people be placing keys as soon as I go into the overworld. This is why I do overworld keys. Because the bro. Fine, you know, I'll remember this. You gotta type it instantly. If you type key as soon as it spawns, like instantaneous, don't even enter it. And there's 10 seconds on it, I'll make it no issue. But I know that you waited until I missed it to say that. Punk. Did it just get removed? What? Reminds me of the tower in Minecraft Dungeons. It low-key should. That mini boss already has 2 drops, and one of them is a useless bow. So they could just actually straight up remove it. It needs the pattern of a mushroom bow to be good. Bro, I keep getting perpetually armor broken. It needs mushroom bow pattern to be good, and it doesn't have that for some reason. I really don't understand. They buffed its passive slightly, and they thought that would do anything. How is a balancing team like this? How will they make such okay. The balancing team will make such extreme maneuvers. They'll nerf something by 30%. No caveats, just 30% DPS gone. And then they'll have the audacity to make the Infernal Judgment 0.1 better. Slight increase. Like, dude. I'm gonna wait at the vault because, you know, clearly someone's got magic crypts and I should just not be trolling myself. Oh my god, Twitch follow, a cool one. Have a good stream. It will be a good one. The hell is this setup, dog? I hate to break it to you. This item is worthless. I know. I know it hurts. Slicer's just better, bro. Slicer has a ton of speed and stuff. And more defense. And the passive is good. The Slicer passive gives me more offensive ability than a Horned Robe. When the passive's up. Oh, there it is. I knew they were holding out on me. I should just not even go the overworld, bro. Everyone has magic crypt keys just in their vault, in their gift box, hiding. The Nerf guest gun with the hat is fine. Probably use it. Probably enjoy it for real. Ow. if you somehow acquire the hat. I wouldn't say it's, game defining. It's just cringe that they nerfed its attack speed. It basically has Crimson Mode attack speed now, like dog. Yeah, you just need the hat with it to make it at all usable, unfortunately. But it's still worse than pre-nerf without the hat. Just sad. Yeah, it's modern day Ahi Reaper Ahi amulet. The amulet's worthless on its own. The gun is only usable with the hat. Damn. Mana scrolls. I can't wait to upgrade my mana in 3 weeks. Basically farming for the future. Oh, a magic queeped. Gotta get through all our crypts. And all the extra zombie cemeteries you've accumulated, those will be for tomorrow. When we will get all our health scrolls. Because I need health scrolls. I'm gonna need them. This is for me. I will accept this with grace. TY. Dex scrolls are eluding me. Every time I kill Seer, he spits in my face and I never get a scroll. I'm basically getting the scrolls I would have gotten from y'all. Great is great. I just lost it the moment I got it. I'm praying I get the rope. What? How do you lose it immediately? I said for real, change it. Guest as a guest, fire emoji. That marks the oh my god, that marks the beginning of the guest TK witch in succession spawning. Perfect. We love world bosses. I don't know why I did that. Why am I? It's over. I think this turned into treating it like Overseer. We used to just stand there and heal spam, but it's turned into Overseer with being on the bottom left and dodging it. After the Seer with its ridiculous ask of dodging everything, this is just kind of feels okay. All right, well, to the guest. What? Oh, I vaulted it. How many subs would you have? I'm too pretty for this community. It's not something I'm against. It's something I'm waiting for to. Pretty much as soon as it gets leaked, I'm chilling. I'm not in. That's not something I'm gonna put out there, but I'm pretty much okay with it if I get leaked. Basically, where we're at. So I lose nothing. In fact, I'd probably gain. That'd probably be epic marketing. They'd be like, oh my god. Never mind. I'm finally in. Chris. It's genuinely been 2 hours. J Slat? Bro, isn't that man super famous with his mutton chops? Well, I did not hear about what happened though. Was there a situation? I need the lore. I don't keep up with stuff like that. All I know is unlimited bacon and no games, or no bacon and no games. It's the only thing I know. That's crazy. That is a crazy. I didn't know even that could happen to a person. Uh-oh. That's even more of a reason, because you never know what kind of effect anything will have on your mind. Compliments or insults. What the hell? I didn't even know it was possible. That doesn't even make sense. What, did he feel like they were lying to him? I need more lore. I need his perspective on this. I need J Slat himself telling me what happened. What went wrong? That's crazy. So did it work? How would that make you depressed? I'm so confused. I'm actually lost. That's crazy lore. I'm actually perplexed. What? Anyways. I gotta focus on Seer. I can't keep thinking about J Slat, bro. He would make art. I mean, still, I mean, maybe if you're so chronically humble, you just, humble is in your bones, that as soon as, it feels like you're being glazed, you just can't handle it. Maybe I can see that being a reaction. That's crazy. As they say, too much of one thing is bad, or too much of anything is bad. I guess being too humble is bad, man. Get away from me. Okay. I could feel him trying to run me over, thinking about it, licking his lips. One is a little personal. What's your favorite music group? Band or genre? I've never heard someone say group. I wouldn't call it personal at all. I don't know, but I've never been. My playlist is just a bunch of random stuff. I've never been the music listener. No matter what, when I have exercised, I have never listened to music. I have raw dogged exercise. Like, I was never the type to listen to music or anything. It's just, you know, it's just not, I don't know. I don't really think about music that much. I don't really have strong opinions on anything. It's lights, isn't it? Who is that? I know some people be listening to whole albums. That's crazy. Like, I don't have Spotify. It's really that. Bro, I only have whatever it's called. I call it ferryman music. It's actually Duke. That should tell you how out of it I am. I called the ferryman audio Duke audio. Crazy. Oh my god, I trolled. Alright, TK hasn't spawned yet, so we have time for another queeped. Dog, I almost died. No one says, I don't know, I almost don't hear music. What? Bro, I genuinely, I'm the person who doesn't even have earbuds in at a gym. You know, it's really, I have never been that too into music. Bro, who's this disgusting random noob? I don't have any magic crypts, bro. You're gonna have to pop. Why would I have a magic crypt key? Bro, it lags, like that's how bad that dungeon is. Look at this. Look at my loadout here. There's like heroes and... Why are you flexing on me? Outplayed. I don't know what you want from me. I don't... We talked about constantly eating to try to put on weight to make it stop. He didn't like people make an art of him? The hell? Yeah, when will I get a legendary? That's what I'm saying. I know I got a guest gun today, but yeah, that's basically nothing. Where I got disconnected. What? I know, right? Wait. Is that a Jade guy? Oh, there's a TK right there. Hold on. There's a Jade guy and a TK. You know, I'm gonna kill this Jade guy and hope it's a gingerbread. There's no crypt. We didn't. If there's no crypt, there's no time for a crypt. Because the TK was gonna spawn a minute after the guest died anyway. We've kind of set it up perfectly. When the TK dies, the witch will die. You know, or the witch will spawn. That is an interesting predicament to find yourself in. Can you trade a crimson bow with me? Probably not. I don't care about any items except scrolls, and I am kind of not in a rush to get scrolls because I can't spend them. I have the Valor. I have the scrolls. I do not have the coins because they're time gated. What you give me for 7 defense scrolls? That's what I mean. Nothing. I don't think I don't need 7. I think I'm done defense. Yeah, actually, I think I have 7, and the last upgrade only costs 10. So I don't actually need 7. I have 9 of the 10 upgrades. I just don't have the coins, you know. I actually have to check, and I have the Hell and House keys, you know. You know, if I you know, if we get the dungeon rush coins, and then I'm going, guys, I need defense scrolls, I'm just gonna do a couple haunted houses until I get one. And even then, the ghost chests that I get from mystery chests are probably just gonna pay for that anyway. I think I have a ghost chest, you know. So yeah, defense scrolls I don't think I need anymore ever. I think I'm done defense scrolls until they add 5 more perm upgrades. 10 perm upgrades is crazy. It's meant to be super long term, but for me it's not. So honestly, I'm glad they did it because I was already done. I'm glad they've given me they've given Neep upgrades to focus on. But they've time gated me. But yeah, I can't trade you a crimson bow, or I can't trade a crimson bow with you because I don't need anything that you have. There was not an item you could offer me that I would say, oh yeah, here's a crimson bow. Unfortunately. Except... No, probably not still. No. Yeah, no, it's really nothing. All the scrolls for everything. No, but I don't need them because I can't spend them. 2 crimson, but you're a genius, Bamshi. I don't have all the scrolls for everything, but I don't need them. I can't spend them. You know, for the next 6 days, I am unable to spend them. So for the next 6 days, I'm just going to accumulate scrolls by playing the game. The reason I trade for them is because I was in a rush, because there's nothing stopping me except scrolls and Valor, and I have Valor. Now the coins are stopping me. I've been bottlenecked. I'm not trading for scrolls. The Neep, I've said this 4 times already. The Nerp, the cat vending machine, is closed. It is no longer, your money's no good here. Stop it. Ban that Chris guy, I'm saying. We listen to Fetty Wap again. Anyways. All my homies listen to Lil Wayne. Yeah, so I don't need your scrolls, punk. Genuinely. Scrolls are a lot less valuable to me now. Because the new upgrades don't even require that many scrolls. What they require is coins. For 300 Christophers. That's crazy. That's 600. That's the what? The Omni staff might be worth a high five, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's just a headache. It's super headache weapon. Fire emoji. I like why they didn't just nerf the guest gun. They also had to buff the staff because, you know, you just gotta really push people to use this stupid ass weapon, bro. really gotta work for that. Please, bro, use my weapon. Buff. Fire emoji. Fortunately, in the words of tanks, you only need 3% damage for kill crit anyway, so just leech fire emoji. A cinder plate for... I don't have a cinder plate, and no. I don't want your soul splitter. That's just the situation. It doesn't matter what item you're offering. If I don't care about it, I'm not going to do a trade. I'm not the type to just swap around items in my vault. I just do not care. Anyways, there's a witch now. Perfect. The perfect, whatever, you know, guest TK witch spawns. If only we could have this every day. If there was a way for me to get game mode coins, if you could trade game mode coins, maybe, you know. But I can't. You can't. So there's nothing I'm trading for. Straight up. I'm not a trader. I don't just trade things around for no reason. How many coins I need to buy a PS5? Well, if they put the coins in the shop, they could get away with putting them in there for $1 for 5. It's on odd, right? How do I ban somebody forever? Because using a soul, bro. What are these setups? This is what you're using? This is insane. You're out of your mind. I'm in the haunt house. What? That's good. There's less people that use Fortnite who are AFKing in the lobby for 6 hours. For some reason, you know, just love the game. I need more magic crypts. After this, magic crypt time. We had 10 minutes of magic crypting. Perfect. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it 25 coins per. I think it's just meant to be a little game mode jukebox that you go to for if you're bored, and then you get some coins that you can actually use. It's just kind of weird. I feel like it's just way too early for something like that. But they did anyways. Here we are enjoying the funny little game mode. All right, crypt time. Give me my crypts. I yearn for crypt. Oh, bro, what? This was on calendar. It was. It was so awkward doing this. This was on calendar an hour and a half ago. That's all I'm saying. Zombie cemetery. Zombie cemetery is more useful because health scroll. I'm gonna need a lot of health scrolls. That's probably the only scroll I actually need. I think is the final upgrade 10 scrolls. I'm genuinely probably 20 scrolls away on health, and I need that. My deadline is 6 days from now. So ideally, I get a bunch tomorrow. God. Tactical water drink. What? Wait, this is actually a critical failure. Hold on. That can't be real. Go to the Deepwoken server. Battle Royale has not been converted into a world event. The game mode can no longer be accessed through Chime on weekends. Dude. The neat BR era is over. I'm glad I made a million BR videos. That's terrible. Why would they do that to me? I can never play Deep Battle Royale again. Bro. That's worse than the guest gun getting nerfed. The worm tooth nerf? You think they're not gonna nerf the worm tooth? No. So they just nerf me directly by saying I'm not allowed to use I'm not allowed to kite and spec people. It's one of those winter days. You think they're gonna pump out the game modes now? I figured they were oh my god, I figured they were focused on the Forge. Let me see this. Just so I know. 15. 25, 33. That's crazy. I'm gonna need 33 health scrolls by the end of the week. That's a legacy holiday mansion. Now, I'm not about collector's items, but you know I love that holiday pop-up. Lichbound voice app, Mushbomb, Molten Ring. 9 out of 10. A pretty good setup. Very high wisdom. So you're spamming Mush Bombs truly. Yeah, very high wisdom. Very interesting setup. Very high wisdom. Once again. Probably pretty fun. You're like a little healer. Now go get a crimson bow. Random ass Deepwoken update. I wonder what's good. Here's the thing, right? When BR broke for a month, riots. This is gonna cause even more riots. I mean, man. BR was great. It was the same for... Why would they change it? It was like that for 2 years. Why are we changing something that's 2 years old? It's been a weekend thing for genuinely over 100 weekends. Are y'all Elder Crypt now? I know we got separated because... Oh, the JD. I don't care about that. Give me crypts. Bro, what is this? At this point, some guy came in who hasn't played the game in a while and decided, hey, you want to do random holiday stuff? I don't care about attack scrolls. I'd want the dex ones, though. Bro, why does this random noob keep trading me with random garbage? How did you downgrade? How did you go from a JDEX to a nut pistol? An improvement would be an entirely different setup. If you... Bro, that's crazy. Can we do the telly trick? If you would have to get a slicer's armor and a serb bow. You wouldn't want to switch the weapon without switching the robe. Ice runes is not limited. That's true. Ice runes is, bro, during Christmas I had to tell people to stop popping ice rune keys and not trade. I told people to stop trading for ice runes drops because it was not limited. It was just a bunch of keys. It couldn't spawn naturally. Okay, well, you got to get yourself a serbo. A serbo and slicer is better than what you're using. It'll feel better too. You just won't be able to spam mush bombs as much. Wow. Bro called that. That's crazy. All right, now we can do crypts. Surely nobody's going to throw down something random and cool. I have 2 ghost chests. And I think... $15. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have this by the end of the week. I'm going to focus these ones, I think, though. Let me think. 5, 9... A turkey escape? Don't mind if I diddly do. What a funny dungeon. As the professional turkey escape player I am, this would be no diff for a guy like me. The only thing I hate is people are so fast now that they be finishing the cornucopia alone, and then there's just no point of even doing this. I gotta hustle. There were, bro, I had to stop entering turkey escapes because I wouldn't make it to the end before the cornucopia got destroyed because I wouldn't have a speed build. I wouldn't have any speed swaps or anything. Oh, I should, speaking of speed swap, Ghost Piercer. Bro, why is the 6 so long? I do not remember it being that long. Scarf nerf made this harder. Though I don't think I even used the scarf during this. From upgrades made turkey escape easier. Oh man, it's gonna be kind of awkward doing the no level challenge for the turkey escape one day because we're all gonna have perm upgrades. Maybe private servers we have to do things. On the first one? Okay, well that's 10%. Look at these greed stars, bro. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Don't forget, this is the greed star. He just did 50%. How to be scrub. Everyone bully him. Cyber bully him now. If you see him in the Discord, bring up that he did 50%. How much damage did I do? Good to know one bow is exactly 12%. All right, there's a guest up there, but any crypts? Any oh my god. Any last moment crypts? Any crypt havers? Do I have a crypt? I never have a crypt. So sad. Bro, my last crypt key. That's fine. They're not really, it's just because they're on calendar, you know. I might as well finish the achievement and get a few mana pots or mana scrolls. Just because they will be worthless as soon as they're off calendar. When I'm dying, it's over. I didn't know you get sicked in this dungeon. I don't even know what sicks you. What does it even give? Musket and cornucopia, non-golden. Rarely, very rarely. I got a musket from the golden turkey and I got a musket from the cornucopia during Thanksgiving. Those were my muskets. It's just very, very rare is the issue. I got musket from Turkit. I see. But yeah, I always thought it should have been a thing where you sit at a table and then a timer starts, you know, like a Thanksgiving table, and then the timer goes for 1 minute, and when it hits 0, anyone who's not in the room or on a chair or whatever you wanted to make it doesn't get a loot roll. Because having it just be someone can kill it in, even back then with old DPSs when we were weaker, someone could kill it on their own in less than 30 seconds. Now they can kill it in 5 seconds alone. That scrub got killed in 8 seconds, basically. But who cares, you know, it's such old content. All right, there's a guest, so. Hey, mana scroll. The mana scrolls are so beautiful. There's a little blue circle. Aren't they nice? All right, guest time. A holiday mansion, bro. Like, I'm not gonna do it even though it's not on calendar. I mean, why am I doing this again? The love of the game, basically. Killed TK. No, you didn't. TK spawns after the guest. And the guest just spawned. Bro's lying to nobody. For nobody. To nobody. And it doesn't matter, bro. T is probably gonna die anyway. We're gonna be late to the guest, so the T is gonna spawn when we're in it, or even before. But it doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm prioritizing Seer. Because I haven't gone a Seer drop yet. Cryptoblade. This is what you're doing? You're delving into the Deepwoken update? Yeah, Turkey Escape killed many people. Turkey Escape killed Enderble's legacy account, which I'm glad, because if it hadn't died, he might be still running it. I know if I hadn't lost my legacy build, I'd probably still be running it. All of my deaths afterwards would have been prevented if I was on a legacy build. There's only one that maybe would have been up in the air, and that's when I got ran over by Slicer. I genuinely might still be alive on that character. Well, them updating BR is kind of sad because, you know, world events are once per hour. You can't even do BR now. I'm really glad I did as much as I did and made all the videos on it, because, man, those are going to be impossible to produce. I'm never gonna be able to play Deepwoken Battle Royale again. It's one BR game every 5 hours or something, right? At that point. Because world events happen once an hour, right? There remains but darkness for your kind. Can we? Never mind. I can't believe they nerfed Scarf this hard. No, Scarf low-key got removed from the game, though. You might as well just... You might as well just not. I wonder... No, the Soothing Pendant would not be more health. Be funny. Man, Seer's low-key light work. Haunting Pendant. Still only 70 HP. My internet on Roblox crashed. Good boy. Killing TK. I don't care, Chris. Go ahead. You're not man enough to solo it anyway. You're a little noob. You'll probably die in TK alone. And that would bring me a great joy. At least you're not killing guests. That would be a lot worse. I'm trying to do the Seers. All right, now he's just, bro. Yeah, I was really getting into that. The Seer music is kind of like a cat meowing. Anyone ever hear that? They nerfed Tacit, bro. That's kind of uncalled for. Tacit was funny, but man. Our armor broke it, kill it. What a scam, honestly. They should remove this game from the game. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. What is the... You know what? Whatever. You know, just Magic Crypt Calendar fire emoji. They've time gated me on perma upgrades, so I'm not allowed to spend all my Valor. I'd be under 100k Valor right now if it wasn't time gated. I'm accumulating scrolls. That's the goal right now. Accumulating scrolls. So immediately as soon as it resets, we just do Dungeon Rush, and then I insta spend 100k Valor. And then we wait another week. Ice Runes fire emoji. It takes 2 seconds, so I'm, you know, whatever, bro. I mean, even I have Ice Rune keys. It just feels kind of a troll thing to have. I mean, look at them. We're so strong now, it just dies. Sick. They nerfed, they lowered carry load from strength and added carry load to fortitude. Bro, my banks are all not gonna be... Bro, my banks are all gonna be cooked. What? I'm not gonna be able to move anything. But then I won't be touching them for a millennia. Bro, you know, I'm just gonna let this guy do whatever he wants. This guy's got a bunch of random keys, you know, go ahead. I think the witch is in the overworld though, so anything but magic crypt. Bro, I'm pretty sure I'm 5 magic crypts away from my achievement. Lock in. Haunted house fire emoji. Yeah, whatever. Defense scrolls. I think I'm done. I only need a few more defense scrolls. Once I hit 15, they're useless to me. I have 200. What? Why? How? When? Who? Why? What? I hate this dungeon. Oh, you've done 200. I think I've low-key finished the achievement at 250. I'm not gonna lie to you. At least I haven't seen the pop-up in a while, and we've done a lot. I mean, you know. Bruh. Bro, what is happening? Can we lock in? How are we straight so far from the greatness? Any luck? I see. Soul Splitter had... Oh, great. This guy got one too. Bro, this guy does not deserve one. This man murdered the cornucopia in cold blood. You have to say you're testing the damage. He will die soon. Yeah, I'm praying on his downfall too. Yeah, I'm 8 defense scrolls away, but I have 2 right here. Actually, make that 3. So basically no rush to accumulate these. We're kind of chilling on defense. Of what descent? What did you just say to me? I love deep descent. There's probably a witch in the overworld. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is literally a witch. No, it's Krampus. Never mind. I lied. Wait, didn't this guy say killing TK? That was not 20 minutes ago. He must have killed Krampus. He must have killed the witch, thinking it was TK. Missed 2 TK keys. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean 2 TK? 2? I died because of my lag. Interesting. I just straight up lied. Yeah, like 2 is... One is believable. 2 is just frozen depths. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a festive axe. Oh my god, wait, why does no one care about festive axe? Oh, because it's bad? I don't know, like, dude. Nobody has ever cared about festive axe. I hate to break it to you. My lag killed me. Did it really? Or did all the actions you chose to make leading up to today kill you instead? Just lag low-key makes you invincible in this game. I was lagging earlier. I put on a little reset. Frozen depths keys are so troll though. It's just nobody really cares. I mean, the drops are so rare from that place. I'm glad I have my 2 festive footwear. How to be a scrub lied. Yeah, he just honestly, he's doing a good job at showing us how to be a scrub. I'm never playing again. What? What did you even lose? Let's be real. I mean, most people be dying and they're losing pennies and nickels and dimes. But to them it's dollars. I got the footwear W. Yeah. And also sick. I guess you get to use them never, I guess. I guess you get to use them to run places sometimes. If you want. That's kind of the only use. We didn't even phase him, I don't think. Oh, we did. Insane lag, though. I don't know. I was lagging, but it turns out it's just my Wi-Fi. But also, people have been lagging. I think the other server was actually bad, though. Because everyone was lagging. Okay. Oh my god, get away from me, you freak. I didn't even hit him, it's over. The bleed damage gone. Remember when someone died at every TK we did? Good times. Now people just be pressing R and Seer instead. Man, this guy spooned garbage though, unfortunately. Unlucky, bro. Enjoy your stupid red heart. Noob. Any magic crypts? Anything but a magic crypt. What is this? Bro, why do I walk over and I'm forced to witness an inferno chasm for the 10th time? Spoon. He is. Bender Spoon. This man in all of the universe has never ever deserved a drop. He has never done more kills than the drop rate. Bruh. Well, that's a witch. That is 2000% a witch. I mean, we literally just killed TK. And I'm not popping TK keys because it's not on calendars. And also, I have none. And also, when it's on calendar again, I will still have none because the 28th, dog. You think we're doing TK on the 28th? Or is it TK in Overworld? Bro, this is the Weech. We just did TK. That's why I know you weren't in the TK. Because you forgot. Bro, why are you guys all crab skins? The crab skin's too like awkward looking. He's too big. He's flat and stupid. Or something. I see. I'm really believing I'll get 20,000 drops this time. Cause yeah, I'm done the lucky achievement. How do you max the lucky achievement, bro? You had 80 done. You had 50 less than me. Did you finish the achievement when we did the 50 that one day? Because we genuinely did 50. Oh, that's right. We did 50. I opened 5 soul chests. That's crazy. Completely stalled. Oh, my ping's normal now. I said, yeah, I'm never playing again and left. Damn. Another man dies in the permadeath game and quits the game. What is the point of playing on a character if you're going to quit after it dies? Because everything you do on it no longer matters once you die, and you're going to die. It is guaranteed. You cannot survive for 10 years in this game. You're going to die. Even if you survive 4 months, you're still eventually going to get cooked. Guess hat for Scarf, but Scarf got nerfed and they buffed hat. Yeah, but you were using the Scarf, right? As long as you got benefits out of the scarf because you traded for it, it was worth it. So I was low-key abusing the scarf for a solid month, so. What? That feels like something you don't learn while hanging out, you know, on Roblox. That's something you learn after, you know, a lot of coin flips, I'd say. Real life is permadeath. Well, not necessarily, but yeah. Yeah, you're gonna die at 80, so might as well just throw it in the towel. But no, it's in a permadeath game. The point of half the point of playing is kind of the reincarnation effect, where your next life you will be better. It's Groundhog Day. So it's a little weird to me when people die and they just quit the game. Why were you even playing the game in the first place? What makes it good is that you can die. But people do be making they treat this game like an MMO. That's the problem. Winning Dungeon Rush. The reward is 5 coins. Honestly, yeah, that is true permanent. Yeah, quitting the game when you die. Well, if we have no magic crypt keys, we're doing the executive decision of just doing magic crypt. You actually don't need keys. Crazy. What did I just read? I wrote bad stats IRL. Like I have pretty good stats, fortunately. But yeah. Damn, bad roll. Let me try again. I'm 5'1". Yeah, move on. Dang, I'm literally missing both my legs. It's time to gamble. Low luck stats. Yeah, I have pretty weird luck. I think if I said it was gonna be heads and flipped a coin, it'd be tails. And then if I said it was gonna be tails, it'd be heads. And then if I did that 1,000 times, eventually I'd be right over and over and over again. But for the first 100, I look stupid. That's kind of my luck. I'm unlucky until I push past a wall, and then I become luckier in the overall. I'm lucky. Bruh. Excellent. We love Magic Crypt. We get mana scrolls, which we all need. All of us are going to prioritize our mana upgrades, right, guys? We love max mana. What? That's not a word I can understand. Stop doing emojis. Why are there emojis? Moyai, stop. I don't understand. I'm confused. Also, I hate to break people's hearts, but you know the little emoji thing on the YouTube on the bottom right with the little heart that you spam and it makes an emoji pop up? I actually can't see that anymore. I use the OBS's built-in chat thing, and it doesn't have that. Here, I opened it the one last time. I'll look. It's just a useless feature because I'm not actually on the website. GG. I'm a big fan. I am going to unfriend you now. Oh my god, it's Lord. Hello, this guy. I'm glad this guy just unlucky, bro. Ball. My god. Ooh, a crypt chain? Whoop, Krypton they thing. Never mind. The only thing magic about this crypt is how... Never mind. How much deodorant has been applied while in a magic crypt? That's the real question. I got Glyph and Frozen Heart. It still matters. Yeah, that's not even... Yeah, my dog died, but at least a cat meowed at me. Fire emoji. No, it's fine. It's awesome. Glyph Weaver fire emoji. The most valuable object from the crypt for you, the scrolls. If you mean tradable items, the scrolls. If you mean items that aren't scrolls, the souls. If you mean items that aren't scrolls that are tradable, the robe. That's it. No, actually tier 6s. And then the robe. Valor and then the robe. Any further questions? 23 hours of my time on what? 23 hours of my time on Pixquest. Yeah, you played Pixquest for 23 hours. The robe is so good. Yeah, man. Nah, the robe is fire. I have 48 attack. Is it 25 plus 18? You suck at math. I was cooking. Yeah, but did you hit your cap? If you honestly, if you're already at the cap, I don't care what you're dungeon rushing. I don't even care. That's good. I'm glad you cooked. I got to use the hand cannon. I'm glad. That was the last run we did because we won it. Like Lichabound Shrewd. It's 24 both. It is? Do they buff it? Are you a guest? Hey guys, I guessed we're doing Seer. Huh. I'm the funniest. I killed it and died. You double death? I got you got cursed luck on Seer. Which one was it? Which one? Just tell me. There's only you have a 33% chance that it wasn't that bad. That's pretty crazy. They're pretty similar after the nerf. Shotgun with the hat is worse than it was pre-nerf without the hat. But because the scarf got nerfed, it's a little bit closer. It really depends on the boss you're fighting, I'm gonna be real. Whether or not it's gonna be better level below, he says. Should I tactically eat some cereal? Or enter Seer to power me up? Like Luck Seer. Okay. Oh. I'll do this. I must confess. 8 years ago, when I used to, was a wee lad in Skype calls, and we used to play Apocalypse Rising together, I was known, or my friends would be very mad. I would always eat on the mic without muting. I confess. I don't even know why. It just became something I did as a joke at some point. I just would not mute. I was that guy. And you know, they used to be like, "Why are you eating chips?" It was never chips. It was never ever chips. I could eat a bagel and it would sound like I'm eating chips. I don't know what was wrong with my mic. I think the guest gun with the hat is possibly better here, because the guest gun was always so much better than anything on this boss, because he's massive and you do. But I know damn well the staff is not good, because you can't, during the blue dodgy phase, you can't space perfectly without it being just a headache. So you'd much rather use a weapon that you can stand under the boss with. So guaranteed. If this boss wasn't immune to bleed, the bow would be so cracked. It's so cringe that they did that just to make the staff better than the C-bow on this boss, genuinely. I see. I'm on broken, save me. I'm taking 75s. Oh, we're good. I said good one, Neep, and I don't even know what I said. I hope it was funny. Like Lurbo. Man, you guys are making, you guys are no fun in level below. You guys are both always teaming alliance with each other. And you're just you're better than everybody else. So it's always just, the finale is just me and you guys, and then you guys target me. That's just no fun. If we're playing a game, we're playing zombies versus humans. You guys need to go on a level below break. Bruh, I can never get a dex scroll. All right, to the crypts. Don't you know the rule? If you're gonna alliance, you gotta, you can no longer be an alliance in the finale. Else you just always win, because it's just a 2v1. No matter what. And most people are not gonna win a 2v1 unless they have a weapon advantage or something. Just because of the nature of how that game works with all the health healing and everything. Yeah, I never get a dex scroll ever, ever, ever. That boss gave me a, you know, okay. Oh my god, I'm dying. Here's what happened. The first kill of Seer on day 1, I got a dex scroll. So I went, oh, they're common. They must be 1 and 3. The next day, I got one more dex scroll. At KC20, I opened 2 soul chests, got no dex scroll. So I've gone 2 and 20 kills, 2 soul chests. The day after that, they make it so soul chests are guaranteed to give you a scroll. And I've already opened all my overseer chests. And now I have not gotten a dex scroll as a drop. I think I've got, in the last 30, 40 kills, I think I've gotten 1 dex scroll as a drop. I don't know what it is about. I've traded for basically all my dex scrolls. All my dex scrolls are other people's, genuinely. None of them are my own. I don't know how it's possible. I never get mana scrolls. Well, mana scrolls are a lot less, you know, they're mana scrolls. I mean, I'm not using these scrolls that I'm getting today for at least 2 weeks. Next week, I'm doing health, the rest of the defense, and a bit of attack. The week after that, I'll chunk into dex, and then I'll probably do wisdom. Oh my god. So I'm not spending mana for a month, bro. The dex ones I'll at least use sooner, I guess. So I might actually not do the final upgrade of defense or health to save the coins. I think I'd rather have 4 wisdom than plus 1 defense. I never get vitality. Yeah, I'm not upgrading. Vitality is the last thing I upgrade. Okay, it costs 120 coins to max everything. Each stat is 15 coins, 8 stats. So 25 a week, 4 weeks is 100. So the last 20 is 5 for some other stat and 15 for vitality. Vitality is the 5th week, dog. Let's be real. Yeah, this is my. I need health scrolls though. Tomorrow will be a lot of zombie cemetery. Hopefully, I have no keys though, so it's kind of cooked. Bruh. If you insist. 11k currency, saving them if Neep going to add what? The free legendary. Bro really wants me to add the give you an item for having all the channel points. Yeah, keep accumulating it, bro. Keep accumulating, punk. I'll see what I end up making the big reward. Bro cannot be serious. Also, okay. Also speed. If it is 15 per stat, 25 a week, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats is 3 weeks. So those 5 stats should be defense, health, attack, dex, and wisdom. Okay. So speed, max mana, and vitality are cooked. Those are so backburnered. From trades. That's good. Very strong. It's basically 9 range because the projectile is huge. The best mid-game dagger. Those don't really exist. A magic leaf dagger. That's technically mid-game. Kind of. There's just no daggers from... They stopped adding daggers. Genuinely. It is magic leaf dagger. And the dagger before that is from the bog. And that's just a garbage item. Okay, I'm genuinely gonna get murdered because that random the stupid zombie, bro. He's armor breaking me. I'm scared. That's all. How much damage? I'm hitting 2Ks. Big schmacks. It one-shots every regular thing in the overworld. It deletes them. And it practically ignores defense because of that. Six deck scrolls and a coin, or wait to get 10 deck scrolls for tier 3. You should kind of math out how many coins, because you have 25 coins, right? So you kind of gotta math it. I'd prioritize defense and stuff. I did 1 dex upgrade, I think, and a couple attack ones. So here's the thing, right? It's 15 per stat, but 9 of that is the last 2 upgrades. So the first 3 are only 6. So you can do the first 3 of 4 separate stats with 25 coins. And that can be attack, dex, defense, health. Personally, I did an extra 1 in defense, and I did an extra 1 in health. Instead of doing a couple more in dex. How to get it from this boss. This boss drops the bow. Then why are you doing it, Neep? Because he also drops attack scrolls. And he's fun. And he drops the Fang necklace, which is better than the bow. And TK. Yeah, and the skin. Oh, the skin. So beware of Magic Leaf Dagger. The answer is there is no mid-game dagger. They didn't add daggers for a while. Is really what it comes down to. Ice Bomb has no dagger. Desert Biome has no dagger. Desert Biome is just 2 stabs, so. Yeah, so the Dirk, bruh. Yeah, I guess the best mid game dagger is the Adventurer's Dirk. GG. Oh god, lost my train of thoughts over. Yeah, what's the time about? Tell me about the coins. Anyways, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. It's over. Just something about dungeon coins probably, or game mode coins, what they're called. Which they need to give me more, bro. Like, what is this? Yes, I'll take some game mode coins in my gift box. Goodbye. Right now. They're trying to bottleneck Neep the cat, bro. They don't want him to be too powerful. They know I'd be maxed in a week. Actually, easier this time because it requires less scrolls. It is unironically easier to max this time than it was last time. I'm just hard stuck for a few weeks, unfortunately. But it's kind of good because I just get a week to farm health scrolls. Sick. I want more magic crypts. I want to check my achievement. Let's see what the goal is here. I've never gotten a Soul Lantern band, by the way. Did anyone see it? Bro, they broke the achievement. Like, it's so cringe. 8 more. That's the goal. Pretty easy to hit goal, I think. Anyways, to the overworld to do, you know, I think we're out of keys by a lot. Reset my router and that TK was so lagged it was just teleporting around. Did I miss a key? Did I miss the TK? Or not the TK? Did I miss the magic crypt? So sad. My heart is broken. Okay, these bow kills, gotta stockpile them. Gotta invest in the future by getting, you know, extra graveyard and bow kills. Dungeon Rush is good. It has nothing wrong with it. It's fun. It is not the only thing. The only annoying part about it is an overseer is so much harder with garbage gear than a TK. So you might as well just reset if you the end dungeon is an overseer. It's that bad. So yeah, I'm glad that there's a cap though. There's no point in doing it once you hit the cap. That's the only thing. Do not do it after the cap. Especially because you don't want to, you know, we're going to have to do this every week. I mean, you know, you don't want to burn out of Dungeon Rush. You don't want to burn the candle at both ends, having all this fun with a nice little roguelike game mode. And then suddenly your cap is up and you no longer want to play the game mode. It's fun. I'm gonna call it Dungeon Rush Day. You know, we're really locked in. So there's no rush of spending them. Yeah. I mean, if they go to your gift box, there's no rush of spending them. It's just you might as well on the stats. Though I know you have no. Ender, you have Valor, right? What's your Valor at? You told me it was 100k one day because you've done Valor trades. You get to see all my stuff on my screen. I never get to see yours, so I have no idea what you guys are. I know Villain, I think, is in the account Valor leaderboard, if I remember correctly. There's a few people who are accumulating. It's a good source of legendaries. No, it's a very bad source of legendaries. They're not boosted at all, and you're just doing one with very awkward gear. It is 1,000 times more efficient to just do the dungeon in the overworld normally. You get, and if you die, you don't get to keep them. Say you get a legendary and then you die to the final boss, gone. It is not good. Do not do it for legendaries. Do it to practice something, maybe. That's about it. 8k, you have 8k Valor you cooked. Yeah. Do not, under any circumstances, do Dungeon Rush expecting you to print legendaries. It's not for that. It's intentionally designed so you don't grind it 24/7. I mean, you saw it, right? I said it before they released it. Adding a game mode, another game mode, runs a very high risk of splitting your community into people who only play the game mode. And you saw those people. They came out ravenous, ferocious for Dungeon Rush. And when they realized the cap was hit in an hour, instantly, it hit the cap instantly. They complained immediately. They were so prepared to just play Dungeon Rush 24/7. I'm glad they boofed them with the cap, bro. Are you streaming the crystal biome? I can't tell you the future. I don't know what's gonna happen on the 28th, but most likely, yeah. Every update as a little ritual, you know, a nice little weekly thing. Unfortunately, this week the update was so late that the long stream wasn't really an update day stream. It was more like a pre-update day. For some reason, if it's on when it's on today's pick, everyone plays it. Every time it's on today's pick, I gain several thousand views on my full guide, which is really funny. My guide gets views, which is good because it means the new players are actually gaining valuable information. I'm really the ravenous, ferocious people, you know, angry beasts doing the Dungeon Rush. As soon as they hit the cap, bro, there needs to be a reward there. I need to be able to grind it. No, bro, please stop. Stop. I do not want the people saying I only play Dungeon Rush. I don't want to see them. I'm that in Deepwoken basically. And now the battle royale is now gone. I'm very sad. And they don't even do CC events anymore. It's very heartbreaking. I'm gonna have to one day progress again for the love of the game. Or actually, whenever I play Deepwoken again, I'll probably just try Iron Vow. I really want to try Iron Vow for real. I'm letting Deep cook, you know. Apparently the updates are not very good right now. Bruh. Or, well, I don't run this because I'm scared and I'm a scaredy cat, so. See how this goes. Maybe I should though, actually. I wonder if I could. That was with Toy Sword. Maybe the bow is a lot better. I probably one-shot everything, right? Yeah, I always stream updates because I play the game. So that you should not be worried about the crystal bomb. That's in 12 days, which might as well be a million years on the internet. In 12 days, my Valor is going to say 70k. I am going to have a bunch of stats. I'll probably have died again. Giga zoomed out. I pressed O a bunch. It depends on your monitor size. You can zoom out more depending on your monitor. So I can zoom out this much. Yeah, I'm kind of satellite viewed. I don't even have a big monitor. I don't know how it's doing this. I don't know how it decides how you can do this. I don't know if it's a frame rate thing. I don't know if it's a resolution thing. But yeah, people with really bad PCs cannot zoom out very far or something. W satellite view. I remember the day of this release. I made a short out of it because, you know, it was a banger. They're shooting chocolate bars at us. Crypt heaven. You know, sometimes in life, you just have to think that maybe I'm the problem. Maybe the reason there's never a crypt when I'm there is because of me. I was like, can we do Frosthorn Hunter? No. I mean, if it's, you know, it's just, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that mini boss, or that world boss. It's just kind of stupid. Oh my god, give me a festive axe. Oh my god, I love festive axes. I see. Well, we're at the Frosthorn Hunter now. Your wish has been granted, I guess. I'm hoping it's a gingerbread because I don't want to run through a Holiday Mansion, bro. We've done 10 Holiday Mansions. I don't even know that's possible. Oh my god. Like at my first ever Blossom Axe. This is terrible. I need people to, well, QL post about normalizing the zoom amounts. Yeah, one of those issues is that people with like cranked up curve monitors can zoom out really, really far and see an entire map. So they can see treasure rooms. You know, it's actually just cheating. Ooh, a Seers. Y'all were finding the guest? Now I'm sad I missed the guest. I'd rather miss the guest than the Seer, so. Yawn. Chat, I have to rewatch JJK. Am I cooked? Yo, so speaking of rewatching that, I think everybody has forgotten everything because the things I hear about season 3, Same. The things that I hear about season 3 and the not the opinions, just the questions about them. Like I realized that when I first watched both seasons, I did not absorb any information, dog. They have been repeating the same thing the entire show, and I still didn't even know about it. When I first heard it in season 3, I thought it was new. It was the whole, you know, this holds great significance in Jujutsu. They've said that 1,000 times. I didn't realize the whole thing was this this system. I didn't realize it was a system, bro. Nobody realized it was a system. You know, actions that symbolize crossing over to the afterlife. Twins being bad because it sees them as the same exact person. All this stuff, I had no idea, but they've been apparently they've been spouting it the whole show, bro. Every 3 episodes they say something like it. That's all I want to bring up. Bro, I'm glad I'm rewatching it because I would have been cooked. The reason I was confused during season 3 is because I don't even know how to word it. Because they're finally using all the information they were meant to, you know, that we were meant to absorb. But it's been 5 years, so we're cooked. Yeah, anyways, small ramble. Don't spoil anything. Fire emoji. I'm 2 episodes behind. About to be 3. Probably gonna be 4 episodes behind by the time I actually get to season 3. Might be actually 5 episodes behind. Hopefully 6 out. Hopefully I'm the whole season behind. Matter of fact. Yeah. That's the situation. I can't stop thinking about that. This holds great significance in Jujutsu. Yeah, does it? I had no idea that's been getting spouted the whole show. They've said that 1,000 times. That's their whole explanation for the entire power system. This holds great significance. You gotta believe me. This is significant. No, I don't want the spoilers. Stop. Stop spoiling the show, freak. Mr. Beast dies. Don't spoil nothing. You can't kill me in level below and spoil JJK. Pick one, bro. Armor broke. It's over. I just did that backwards. Am I the goat? Oh, you know, it'd be good if milk. Wait, does milk clear armor break? I'm gonna bring milk into this boss. I just can't get a dex scroll. What are you? A JD? Bad. Not buying the name more. I need to save some of my Valor. I need to be kind of reasonable. The reason I was going on spending sprees is because I knew that Valor was no longer useful for me. But honestly, if they've added a second wave of perm upgrades already, I might be cooked. If they added a third wave, I'm poor. Yo, you think this is all elaborate scheme to make me broke? I will always do zombie cemeteries. You should probably save them until tomorrow, but I'll do them because health scrolls I want a lot of. You think it's all elaborate scheme to make me broke? What they're gonna do is okay. What was that message, dog? Anyways, what they're gonna do is they're going to make me spend all my Valor, and then they're gonna reduce all the prices of everything in a month. It's all an elaborate scheme to make Neep broke. I'm really happy it costs 400k. Really, really funny. They actually priced it based on Neep the Cat. They put their hard limit at me, the 400k Valor mark. Now it doesn't seem so silly, does it, guys? That I traded all my legendaries during Christmas for Valor. Does not seem as silly as it once did it? Hmm? You're now realizing that maybe you should have done what Neep did. I did get Valor scammed though, remember? I spent 20k or something by accident on the skin because of the gift. Because of the gift option. I did not get it back. A crazy message where I actually stopped. This is not a spoiler. This is spoiling my day. How about that? Oh, he spawned. One health scroll. Also, crypt. I still want to finish my crypt achievement today. That's the final goal of Neep the Cat. I'm not laying though. I know you're not lying. That's the worst part. It'd be okay if you were lying, but I know you're not. Because that shows, one of that show's plot points is that some lady, never mind. The cursed wombs. The 9 cursed wombs. Fire emoji. Am I cooking? Yes or no? What? Never mind. I see. They should re-add the Thanksgiving update. I mean, they're going to next Thanksgiving, but I want more golden turkeys. I want them to do anything that'll make the traders mad, and that is by spawning golden turkeys. Yeah, of course you're not getting restored. I mean, don't you remember? If you this is permanent. If you die, I will not restore. I will only laugh. Says that. That's what he says every time he spawns something. I mean, what do you even lose? Let's be real. I mean, you lost a Crimson Bow the first time. Remember? A witch or a TK, one of the two. We die here? Do we die like normally? What? I'm dying. Help. What do you mean die normally? So the first time you died with a SIBO, said you were going to quit the game, came back. The second time you got a SIBO again, died, and it was less your fault than the first time. So now the third time, you're going to get another SIBO, and then you're going to die again, and then you're going to go woodcut for 6 hours. Then you're gonna come back a 5th time, and we're gonna have crystal biome. And you're gonna die again. You're gonna get crystal bow, and then you're gonna die again. Then you're gonna come back. It's weird. I mean, I understand the confusion, thinking maybe the dev spawn portal wouldn't be permadeath, but you know, you should be locked in anyway, bro. You're not allowed to die. Unlucky. Well, time to get your what stat was low? Time to go woodcut, blow, bro. I don't care anymore. What are the 5 stages of grief? I think you're on acceptance. Bro, it's a I mean, it's a permadeath game, you know. The only happiness you can think of is everything you just died with will be worthless trash in a month anyway. A tier 8 bow will be fire emoji, surely. I made the QL post. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever actually do that. I don't know how you'd even do that. I'm sure there's a reason they haven't. So they are doing QO next week. So game saved. You reappear every update day, and then you can find the update that makes you come back to the game. I mean, you kind of just have to assume every dungeon is dangerous, because the only time you shouldn't want to die ever anyways. Math. Okay, I see. Oh my god, white hat. Oh, you had your trading stuff on you. That's funny. Oh my god. Remember when I died a horrible death and got pointed and laughed at? I also saw you die. I was there. I was AFKing basically, but I was there. The reason I was there is because he placed a bunch of lucky blocks, and if y'all didn't know, the lucky blocks be printed mystery chests. Basically free. Basically free. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of brain off scrolls because you keep getting mystery chests that give scrolls. So it's a little less worth your time than it seems. Cool, but it's not. Not game defining. Speaking of game defining, give me a QL update. If anything, a Fang necklace is worth more because it's the best accessory in the game. You don't want to do another TK. Y'all think the Fang necklace is as worth what? I mean, the Crimson Bow, the Fang necklace has a passive with the Crimson Bow. Fang more. You don't need to feel, it just is. It's used in more builds. Though honestly, probably not anymore. Let's be real. I mean, what is happening? That was when the guest gun was meta and you didn't use the Crimson Bow. So now Sibo is back to being a very comfortable weapon. I don't know what you use Fang necklace with though. I guess you would just use Fang necklace with 2 weapons. Fang necklaces can be used in any build. A glurb. Any lucky. And this dirty noon. Wow. Yo, I think... Oh my god. Get in here. I think that the calendar for TK has permanently made the drops more common. Because before the calendar, bro, we just never see any drops. I don't know what it is. After the calendar, they just get printed. That's a crazy setup, Fortnite. You got the you got the 1-2 buckle my shoe, give me defense build going on. You must have an insane, bro. Hold on. If your base defense was 17, which is a fair amount, hell, if it was 20, if you had the 3 dex 3 defense, 29 from the gear, that's 49, and then 10 from the perma, that's 59 base. 59 defense is crazy. And it's not even being a tank. I mean, that's a slight DPS. Bro, what is this? You better never die, Fortnite. You're practically made of steel. The guy who griefed Renato. I mean, everyone knows his name, but he wasn't really griefing. I think he was just getting, you know, folded like an omelet. It's not really griefing TK. I mean, you just kind of look stupid and it looks like you're struggling. I don't even really pay attention to the drags. I'm gonna be real. I don't care what people are doing. The boss dies anyway. It's not gonna kill me, so if people want to spend the effort to, you know, drag worse on purpose for some reason, then that's all they can do, I guess. This isn't a PvP game, so people have no idea how to grief. In Deepwoken, you just get jumped by a squad. Now in this game, it's they touch TK weird, and that's it. You were not getting a free item from anybody. Enderman's greedy, bro. He's the greedster. I was trading the garbage ring. Unlucky, bro. No one's gonna want that ring. They added the ghostly crown. I haven't finished my magic crypts yet. He walked away. The Renato guy? I mean, I don't know. He's thick. He walked away. That's, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? The TK still dies once every 20 minutes for 30 seconds. The TK is slightly worse. Nice. There's just no way to vent to grief. There really is no griefing in this game. It does not exist. The griefing items are actually beneficial is the problem. Even an elf on the shelf is just a benefit. That's funny. But at least maybe it's just to me. Because I'm not the type to blame other people when I'm, you know, dying to a boss. So I've always improved with dealing with the horrific things that happen, you know. If a boss fight is going horrifically wrong, I'm just gonna get better at dealing with that. And I think that just happened. I'm so used to, you know, the TK just being completely random. Nothing is a system in there. That I don't even notice it. What if player died to that? Nobody's gonna die to that. Nobody here is gonna die to that. And they're not, if someone's dying because someone drags the boss a little weird, that's not the person dragging them's credit or fault. It's the dude who didn't see the boss getting bulldozed at them. If your condition for defeating a boss is everybody else playing perfectly, you're not good at the boss. That's just how it is. You are the problem if a boss is going horribly and you are the one struggling. I was banned. The first time I've been anti-cheated in weeks. The best armor with SIBO. Probably what I'm using. Slicer's kind of busted. But it depends on what you want to use. In the sense that a weapon that doesn't have any scaling or synergy or anything, it's just whatever is good armor. You're free to make the choice. So it's just what is a good armor? What should I choose? Cool. And goes to 60. Yeah, this guy's a freak and he doesn't like taking damage. This guy was using true ice armor and he had the audacity to say, I was last alive at Gauntlet. All my homies hate Enderbull. This guy pioneered being a tank. And he'll say it's because I lag. No. I'm a hater. I'm #1 hater. Good times. That was also 2 months ago. When true ice armor was relevant. I don't even know what weapons we were using. I think probably Ahi Reapers. I wonder what the worst weapon I've ever done a gauntlet with is. I actually don't know. We had Ahi Reapers after the first week, right? Oh, I thought it was a different phase entirely. I'm in a huge area. That's great. Will I get my first seer drop? Or even a scroll? Bro, I don't know. I think I'm cursed. Dex scrolls don't exist. I'm glad I won't need them for a while because I can't get them anyway. Anyways, more crypts. I need more crypts, please. I gotta finish my crypt achievement. Boost Neep's luck. It didn't work. There are guaranteed scroll progress. What is this? The problem with the pity system is that you get the pity whether or not you get the drop anyway. Minions, crypts. 2 legendary stay and nothing else. Bro, I got a guess gun and a soul splitter. I'm low-key a tragedy. I think I'm poorer than when I started. That's crazy. Bro, I gotta finish my magic crypt achievement. That's my goal. Can't be doing no zombies versus humans. I don't know how many more I need, actually, is the real question. Or is the real answer to this question. It was 8 when I checked 40 minutes ago. Show your status. Well, there goes one. There goes a magic crypt completion. I need 6 more. Yeah, it's cooked. I found a key. We'll just place it right to Nexus. I got trolled. I went into the room that has 50 mobs in it and was quieted and tanked it all. So sad. This room. Who up crypt in it? That means we've done 2 magic crypts in 40 minutes. How is this even happening? Them damn Frozen Depths keys, I tell you. I feel like the people who say they spent 6 days farming for a mushroom bomb and they've done 20 mushroom dens. I like they stopped adding true hitless achievements. They realized, they said, these are actually not meant to be hitlessable anymore. Let's just make them hard. Oh, I've never showed my stats because I had the Nexus. There you go. Gulp. I did say gulp. Yeah, I was very the like stupid gulping cat. Oh, this is great. I have all the mana tokens I'll need for 2027. Any magic crypts? Any crypties? It's on calendar, guys. Have to. We genuinely have to. We don't get a choice. We have to do what's on the calendar. The devs are making us. I will not tolerate. Kevin, what? Is my YouTube exploding? It's over. Bruh. It's actually lost. Everything's blowing up. There's Spanish things in my chat. It's genuinely over. Bro, what a day. Guy really wants to play Fortnite. These Nito. Bro. My stats don't mean anything anymore. Because I have random perm upgrades. I guess we'll have to do a few magic crypts before it ends on the calendar tomorrow, because bro. How did I do 2 in 40 minutes? But what even happened? We fell into a wormhole. I'm actually perplexed. As if I were maxed. Well, I'm gonna be maxed in well, I'm gonna be mostly maxed in a couple more weeks. I have all the other resources. I just need the coins. They dare time gate me. They put a cork on my power. $200 AHI in 12 hours. Yeah, that's why my 5 speed things are maxed. Very cool. More crypts. My attributes, bro. They're on my screen, right? Not broken. Yeah, I'm basically cooking. The damn green snakes. It can't have been that difficult to get Serpent Catacombs fast, like quick. There's no way. I mean, remember when we were doing it for the candy cane and we'd be finding it instantly. You tele over that you hit the snake, it dies, you get a thing and you call it. This guy's rage baiting me. It's not gonna help you. If you want to know my build, you gotta look at the build video. The stat video. Because I have random perm upgrades, there's no way of knowing, you know, if you can even match my build. But probably not. I mean, I think I have +9 defense from the perm upgrades. It's practically mocking people to say, hey, yeah, you gotta match my build. There's people who have no perm upgrades. I saw a screenshot, someone in their dungeon rush. I couldn't believe it. They showed their dungeon rush stats and they had 0 base defense. I didn't know they still existed. That guy didn't even spend 1 defense scroll. Never lucky. Oh, and there's a thing. Alright, well, whatever. There's a guy enter a cemetery. Is that a witch or a TK? If this is a crypt, I'm doing the crypt first. That is my covenant. Unless someone says, it's dying, it's dying, it's dying. Not a crypt. Okay. Well. Extinct during my grind and didn't spawn dungeons. The green snake famine. Bro, here's the problem, Enderable. It doesn't matter what potion farm tech is, because you just buy potions. Let's be reasonable here. They made Valor much easier to get. A tier 5 is worth, or a tier 6 is worth a potion stack. You know, it's much quicker to just do a dungeon, get a bunch of tier things, and then turn them into Valor and then buy potions. That's the fastest method. Is the issue. And even if it's not, bruh, just buy potions. Bro. You sound like. Only one ahi plus the skin. Yeah, you did all your shrooms. Good for me, because I got all them speed scrolls for the small price of a fang necklace. You've been robbed, though, bro. I have 10, I have 7, 8 fang necklaces. I have so many fang necklaces. I think I have 7 in my vault. Bruh. I'm practically Mr. Scammer. And luckily, I never. Unfortunately, you won't be able to get repaid for that. You won't be getting a second fang necklace for more speed scrolls, because I will be upgrading speed in the year 2028. It's annoying that it's time gated, but in a month it won't matter. In a month I'll have all the coins. Let me think. Is Crystal Biome on a Sunday? Also, do we know when the weekly cap resets? Do they say yet? An exact time? Jail others, I see. It's all very important information. And tomorrow's zombie cemetery. Many zombie cemeteries. I need to accumulate all my health scrolls. That's my main priority. So bring them cemetery keys, bring them cemetery knees, something. Because really, that's crazy. That's a tragedy. It's heartbreaking. The worst thing that could have ever happened. Oh. His music stopped playing. F. Genuinely. That's a global death. That's a check. The global death. Never lucky. Alright, let me see. Let me see. I am curious. Everybody's curious. Everyone wants to know. Ignore the Deepwoken update page. That's the guy who spawned at least 5 key. No, he's a reindeer too. What is this setup? Hold on. You got tier 3 speed boots on. Lilac armor. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is it doing this? I've been betrayed. Bro, why is there Spanish in my chat? Oh, there it is. The witch. I was low-key half waiting for the witch. Am I a liar? Maybe. Hey, Neep, how are you so handsome? I don't know, man. It's just really... What a nice Twitch. Crazy. That's a meta build. Yeah, this. Yeah, you know, it's grown on me. I mean, he's really... This reminds me of the first toy sword death to True Krampus. He was top of the leaderboard. He was using tier 3 speed boots in True. Why was he doing that? What possessed a man to use a toy sword in tier 3 speed boots? One more time. Fortnite, don't say that's an L loadout, bro. You're an L loadout. You're an L person. One more time. It's just so funny, bro. Hey, man, you should watch my tier list, and then you'll know that lilac armor is butt cheeks. Actually, maybe not. They make lilac armor is not actually that bad anymore. No, yeah, it is. It has no attack. Just use a tier 7 robe, honestly. Then you're chilling. It's the same exact thing, but better. Gives a bunch of attack. And then the boots are just, I don't know if you need the speed. I'm just trying to prevent this from happening a second time. Because there's nothing worse than dying. And then doing it again. And then dying the exact same way. And going, no, this can't be. Or regret might have quit the game. Yeah, oh. Weird. It's a very interesting setup. The piercer flag is the most interesting part, though. There's 3 things I want to say about that setup. To the noobs who have no idea why we have a problem with this. 1, if you're going to use a flag, the piercer flag is not an option. It's either Flag of Ashen or nothing else. Banner of Krampus does not count as a flag. Let's be real. Number 2, the lilac armor. Dead content on release. It is defense and mana and wisdom, just not good. You can get wisdom, defense, and attack with a robe. Okay. Number 3, the boots give 12 speed, or is it 18 speed? The boots give 18 speed. That speed is speed, bro. You know, use anything else. Especially in TK, you want some defense, some health, some attack. Make it die faster. I understand his thought process of running away from the boss, but it did not work. So if you were a big noob, don't do what he did. They buffed Piercer's flag. Oh yeah, didn't they? Yeah, maybe. What stats does it have? I heard they did that, yeah. Is it good now? What'd they do to it? They made it not terrible, I remember. I forgot about that because it's stupid. Okay, maybe Piercer's flag is not that bad. Dying. Oh, they made it. Oh, they made it Dex. And they made its cooldown not stupid, right? Yeah. Slightly better, okay. Best flag. The Flag of Ashen. I don't have it. Flag of Ashen is by far the best flag. Its cooldown is less than its duration, so just spam it. More Crips. How'd this random get in here? I know I joined a server with 20 people, but still. How'd that happen? 3 more. I need that pop-up. Killer, what is that? Red's enough, I see. Raid Crimson Bow. There is nothing you can offer me, unfortunately. I'm not the type to trade a good item for a bunch of mediocre ones. So there's no chance you need a blue party hat. Yeah, I don't have one. I died and lost mine. That's probably the only item I actually don't have. That's crazy. I'm cooked. I've lost 2 blue party hats to falling into death. I tripped and fell into being dead. But yeah, so that is the one item I might care about, but I'm not gonna give a crimson mo for it. Would you? And a different item? Yes, I've done that before. How about a white party hat and a red one? Fire emoji. Bruh. Wait. Okay, is the gang gonna appear? I don't know whether I should. I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. I've decided already. Anything else? I don't know. What do you want? There's a guest. Hands off it. Don't kill it. Accessory. That's decent. I don't even know if that exists. That's the problem with accessories. There's very little that are. Do I have a ring of the molten core? I don't think I do. I might. Do I? Any knowers? There's very few accessories in this game that are actually good, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to kill that guest for real. Is it okay? I don't know if I have it though. I gotta check if I have. Actually, I do have a ring of the molten core. What about that? No, it's not really. That is one of the best easy accessories that doesn't require anything special because burn is OP. I wonder. No. Maybe. Would it be better that because of Scarf nerf, it's just kind of tragic. I'm in line. There's a line. Fortnite has said twice there's no queue. Fortnite, you lied. 40%? It's over. Well, this is also 40%, so. But 1 is a lot easier to kill. Not even worth it. Wait, everyone stop hitting it so I can get a loot roll. Never mind, he ran away from me fully. That's crazy. Last time I barely got kill credit, so yeah, it's over. Well, good luck only me. I'll low-key order the pancakes. I'm gonna be real. First, I'm schizo. No. Second of all, y'all ever had the hot lunches? The pancakes must have been something illegal because the syrup was addictive. That's all. That was not maple syrup. That was something else. 14 people joined that Seer. Ender, do you just not do the Seer? You coward, bro. You're becoming what you hate the most. Either die a hero or you live long enough to you know, you understand. You're becoming those people who don't even do bosses because they're scared of losing value in their items. Well, we're down to 12 either way, so let's see if I end up alone. Probably be 9 out of 10 SIBOs. Yes. What's the point of having 10 SIBOs if you won't even risk one? You could die 4 times to Seer in 3 days. And it would still not matter. You would still have 6. You could die 9 times in 3 days and it would not matter because you'd still have a bow. Are you going to die 9 times in 3 days? There is no purpose of having an item if you're not going to use it. These items do not actually exist, which means their value is completely arbitrary. Gear fear. Is that what's called? Is there a term for this in games? In games where you die and lose stuff? Called gear fear? Probably. It's the same. I think you've turned... It's the main account fear of I don't want to play on my main because I don't want to lose my main, but it's turned into the items because the items have much more value. Ender, do you remember that ramble I had about why Deepwoken failed with its permadeath in terms of the progression mattering much more than the items? So there's actually no point in grinding anything. This is a game that is the complete opposite. The progression doesn't matter, but the items do a lot. And in Deepwoken, people, you know, people just be beefing, you know, they don't care. The items are worthless and the builds are quick to make. This is the same situation, you know, you gotta... This is a careful what you wish for, you know. We hope for gear to matter, but now there's people who are afraid to lose the items. What is actually the purpose of these items to you if you're not going to use them? What's the point of having 10 if it is not to, you know, be a little bit loose with them? To not use them liberally, fire emoji. The screenshot, dog. You already took the screenshot. Just edit it. Just make a fake screenshot. just cut out the boxes and paste it over other items, you know? Wow. Is buying Pixel Quest. What? Or Magic Crypt. The problem with losing a Crimson Bow when you have 1 Crimson Bow is you've lost 100% of your items. The problems with losing it when you have 2 is you're losing 50% of your items. You are losing 10% of your bows if you die. Which isn't guaranteed, you just don't die. I mean, it's just lock in. There is no purpose. The purpose of having excess items is to not have to worry about them. But in turn, you are worrying about them more. Lock in, Enderbull. It's time to lock in. You were the man of the spreadsheet. You were the other side of the coin, bro. People will give you SIBOs if you ask for them. Daybreak is better than Crimson Bow. Is this rage bait? This is rage bait. I'm banning you for rage bait. How dare you? How dare you insult my Crimson Boo? Yeah, Enderboard, just fake the screenshot. Just what's it called? Windows key Shift S, a little box, and then copy and paste it over and over, and just cover all the slots. Just make a fake screenshot. You know, I could make one. You want me to make one with the, you know, 16 golden cornucopias? You know, I could do it. Very. That's the problem with screenshots, is they're easy to fake. So that means because they're easy to fake, real ones don't have as much. How dare you? I'm just gonna fake it, dog. I'm gonna send you a fake screenshot of 16 golden cornucopias. And maybe I'll sneak in a, I don't even know, a musket, snow bear, maybe, I don't know, something. Bros, are you really planning to get 16 though? Authentically? That's crazy. That's PQ player tier list. What player am I ranking? I think one more. I think I'm, yeah, oh, two more. Rank me, rank me. Really funny. Bro. Like spoon, oh. Types of players in Pixel Quest. The tank. The tryhard. Stuck at dragging TK. The spoon. Yeah, that's a good idea. The one who always dies. A banger. That's a classic 2018. Going in him. Interesting. I've died to Slicer twice. The only boss that's killed me twice. Bad face. So I can share in the misery. What other types are there? The traitor. The one who quits after every death. I have a void staff. Basically. Really a gamble, truly. Also forgot about you. Hmm. Oh yeah, let me see if I have that. Oh, come here. One more. No zombies versus humans. I'm locked in. Tomorrow, maybe. After Zombie Cemetery, you know. I've done it. I win. Boon, by the way. And I'm out of here. I won. I win. No soul lantern ever. Just get in. All looking good. Oh. Anyways.